Oh, Hanaki! Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? What do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oran from Mialoon. Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday evening. At least for me and like a handful of other people maybe also. Happy Friday. Hope you have had a good week. Hope you enjoyed the bonus Yuno Hanaki appearance. Well, Yuno Hanaki, form of Kaya. In yesterday's Mialoon collab. If you didn't catch that, it's on Lynn's channel. Feel free to check out the VOD. It was very goofy, very silly behavior. For Mialoon as per usual. Guys, I have some sad news that I just discovered while I was on Twitter on my loading screen after I posted my going live tweet. Heartbreaking news, PP is going to jail. Apparently PP has been arrested on 2 misdemeanor counts. This is very unfortunate. PP is known for having a much more extensive criminal record. He's been brought in on these 2 counts, but they are probably going to find more. Unfortunately, it ended on a cliffhanger. We don't actually know if PP is going to get arrested. But he might be. And if he goes to jail, it's going to be all Jover. Terribly heartbreaking news. Terribly heartbreaking news to see on my Twitter feed on this evening. Devastating. Yes, I know. Devastating, heartbreaking. I can't believe this is happening. Justice for PP. Why would they do this to him? He's trying to, you know, return to the straight and narrow. He's trying to be good. But, you know, sometimes a PP cannot help a PP's nature. And you just gotta do a little misdemeanor. You gotta be a little silly as a treat. And it's kicking his butt now, it seems. He'll be serving some time. It's hard to say. The video that announced it ended with, is he actually going to lose his freedom? Find out tomorrow. So I guess I have to wait until tomorrow to find out what's going to happen to my boy PP. And I'm very sad. How could they do this to him? Where is his lawyer? Help him! So I'm very sad. This is very sad, very unfortunate news that I did not wish to hear on this evening. My heart is breaking as we speak. Yeah, hashtag free the PP. Let him out. He's fine. He did no wrong. It's a misdemeanor. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's a misdemeanor. He's just a little guy. It's fine. He's just a little PP. Shaking my dang head. So that was sad. That was sad to have to learn. Tell him to invoke the 5th. Honestly, real. But I mean, I'm not his legal counsel, and I should not be his legal counsel. I just hope he'll be okay. I need my boy PP to be alright. But anyways. Yeah. Mialoon collab yesterday. We played Pico Park again. Tune in next time for when we collab and it won't be Pico Park. Going to be PPP, probation PP. No! Imagine being so cruel to such a cute little guy. He did no wrong. He's just a little dude. He didn't do anything wrong. I'm so sad. Anyway, Mialoon collab happened. Also, I have merch. The merch is now linked in the description of all of my waiting rooms for this week. So it's in this description. And it's in the Animal Crossing description. Please check out my merch that I partnered with Rachit to make. Please consider merch if you did not buy it already. Those of you that have bought it, thank you. Maybe consider buying more. Pleading. I'm kidding. You don't have to buy more if you already got it. But yeah. Happy Friday, Yuno. Thank you. I've had a good Friday. I apologize if I don't have a lot to say this evening. Unfortunately, my brain is particularly rotten at the moment because all I have done today is write yaoi. I went back to my fanfic roots a little bit today and I brain rotted very heavily about yaoi, and admittedly I almost didn't stream because I was in such a zone with my writing that I was like, what if I canceled? But I promised I'd be good this week, so here I am. And I do also want to know what's going on with Kemono Tea Time. But also, I was in a really strong writing flow, and I almost was like, what if I just don't stream? What if I just didn't, and I just kept writing? But I was good. I found a good stop point. I think this is fine. Hopefully, I will be able to get back into the flow. I don't know, like sometime tomorrow, maybe. Such a lewd Oni. It wasn't even lewd. Okay, that's a lie. That's a lie. It was a little bit yabai. But sometimes that's okay. Sometimes it's okay. But I can't even lie to you. I can't even pretend that it was say so yaoi. It was not. It was definitely very degenerate of me, but it's okay. We'd all deserve our little petty indulgences every once in a while, all right? And that's literally what I did for most of the day. We don't need to worry about these things, okay? Okay. We don't need to worry about it, okay? Okay. Rotten Girl cover win. I thought about it when it was at the peak of its, like, popularity, but I didn't have the means to, like, produce a cover then, so I didn't do it. But maybe, even though it's, like, way past its prime, maybe I will eventually do a Rotten Girl cover. Someday. If anyone deserves to do it, it's me. I'm gonna steal your writing flow to do my taxes. No! Give it back to me. I haven't been in a good writing flow in so long. No. This is so messed up. This is so sick and twisted. Anyways. So yeah, I apologize if there isn't much going on in my brain besides, having drained all of my creative writing juices on my silly little yaoi fanfiction. Yuno's Riswell is so empty. She's inventing words to enjoy. Shut up! Shut up! How do they call it? Yabai literature is smut? Yeah, it's smut. You know, brain full of boys kissing boys. Yes. Indeed. It was really bad. Like, even when I was eating dinner with Hitomi, when we were watching our usual, like, YouTube videos together while we were eating, in my head, I was like, I don't want to watch videos. I want to work on my yaoi. I was literally just like, I don't want to watch this. It's not nearly as compelling as, what I was writing. So, you know, that is the extent of my brain rot this day. But that's fine. We can all be a little rotten as a treat. Anyways. I will lock in, though. I will lock in for, Kemono tea time, because I want to progress. I do want to progress. I've just been like, bleh, 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 bleh. My brain is rotted. Rotted on this particular day, but it's fine. It is all okay. But yeah, we will lock in. In case you don't remember, where we left off last time was like the perfect possible cliffhanger because we found out that Quiche is not a real Kemomimi. She's actually been faking it. Her ears fell off. And then Tart saw her without her ears. But Quiche refused to elaborate further, so we have to play through another day of game to get the explanation, hopefully. Very crazy. Nisemono Mimi. Yes, exactly. OG spoilers. You had like 2 weeks to catch up. Lock in. I was there. I know. I'm bantering back at you. You had time to catch up if you missed it. So if you cried to me about spoilers, watch the VODs. Anyways. Let's go. I'm excited. I believe I did everything here already, because I usually do before I save, so I think we're good. We can go to the next day, start the next round of video gaming. This goes until, I believe we determined that it goes until the end of December. So I wonder just how many more days individually we'll be going through.
Morning! Your little sis got a full night of sleep and is raring to go. Good morning. What's up? You're looking tired. A bunch of stuff happened last night, so I had trouble falling asleep. Is that why you slept in a little later?
Don't worry about her.
You're always up right on time, huh, Kishi?
It's a habit. I must have an internal clock like a rooster.
Huh. I thought you were a wolf, Kemo. You sure you're not a chicken?
Maybe I should make my next year's chicken ones.
Whoa, what are you saying? You can't change your Kemo ears. Are you crazy?
She doesn't know.
You okay, Tart? You're kinda overreacting. It's nothing at all.
Don't want to be too cute after all.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, it's nothing, like Tart said. Alright, I'd better head off to work.
Have a good day, Kishi.
Have a good day. See you in the evening. Chickens don't have ears. I don't think they've mentioned anything about there being bird Kemomimi. I'm pretty sure. I think it's mostly been animals that have ears.
Huh?
What?
You're kind of giving off the vibe that you wanted Kishi out of the house ASAP. Did you two get into an argument or something?
Don't tell them my secret, but I can mess around. Yeah, that was kind of crazy of her to do. I must say, that was a little unhinged.
No, everything's totally normal. Well, if you're not fighting, then it's none of my business. Oh, we're not fighting. Don't worry. Oh, but something did happen, didn't it? Oh, please don't ask me about this anymore. It's embarrassing.
Macaron thinks they hooked up, or like they kissed or something. As Tart's just like, no, I just found out a secret. After the day of Yaoi, we get Secret Keeper Toxic Yuri. Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
You're lousy at hiding things, sis. As long as it's not something negative, I won't pry.
It's okay. It's not hurting anyone or causing trouble.
And I won't bother you anymore about it.
I'm blessed with a little sister who's not only cute, but understands me too.
You should thank your lucky stars. Anyway, let's decide on our dessert recipe for today.
What a nice bright Monday. The kerfuffle with the suspicious person is over now, so Galette and Blintz might show up today. Galette and Blintz. Blintz likes childish stuff. Galette likes something sophisticated. I know nothing about these two. Oi, 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 oi. We've got donuts, we've got cannelé. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, what do I pick in that regard? pie might not be bad. Maybe also pancakes. Pancakes is kind of a mix of childish and sophisticated. Maybe? Let's do pancakes, whatever. This doesn't matter, I think, nearly as much as getting the teas right. This is just kind of extra.
Today's dessert will be pancakes. All right, time to fight through the sleepiness and get through this shift. You're the only one feeling sleepy, though. Kemo Mimi shock.
So true.
Welcome.
Oh, hey, Guamav. Good day.
Glamav, you've been coming every day lately, huh?
It is a bright day, after all.
Is that the only reason?
Of course not. I'm here for the delicious tea and scrumptious snacks.
Glad to hear it. Thanks for the compliment. So, Glamav, what would you like to order?
The usual, please.
Of course. We'll bring it out in a jiffy.
Sobbing, crying, flowing up. Fragrant tea with nettle. Nettle and Verita leaf. Do I have Verita leaf yet? Oh, I do. I did get it. I did get it. I finally can make his perfect beverage.
Cute. Do better.
This is a victory for me. Daniel Smith, thank you for the $5 tip. Going VOD gang for this. Work calls in the morning. Enjoy. Okay. Good luck with work. Please be careful. Good luck with work. Having to work on a Saturday is cringe, but I hope it goes okay. I don't think we need to make it ice. We'll just make it regular. I like how it gets abbreviated to lowers BP because they can't fit blood pressure. Was worth it and we wanted the checky. You did want the checky, but I promised you that if it comes up again as a bonus item, I'll pick the checky. Since I had to get the Verita leaf, I was like, guys, please, they keep asking for Verita leaf. I have to get it. I have to get the Verita leaf. I'm sorry.
Well, Hanaki, welcome in.
Divine, as always.
Yeah, please.
Was everything all right yesterday after I left?
Oh, the thing with scone and jam? Yes, it's all... Welcome.
Hey, hey, hey! Thanks for yesterday. The coffee making sequence is so good, but why did she serve him tea? No, it was tea. It's kind of hard to tell with like the text on the jars, but she was actually making tea. It wasn't making coffee. But it is tea. You see her like adding the herbs and like picking out the particular blend and stuff. It looks like it's coffee, but it's tea. It was just a dark tea.
Speak of the devil.
Who are you calling a devil? I was just asking how your little sibling squabble worked out. Oh, hey there, Guamav. Good morning.
The sibling squabble's all sorted out now. Thanks to you two.
Two?
You and Mallow. You're both looking out for us. Even now.
It's embarrassing to say, but thank you. I owe you one. Both of you. I would have thought the more embarrassing part was the fact that you're still getting into arguments with your sister at your age. But I'm relieved. Mallow cared a lot about you two. If something were to happen to either of you, I wouldn't be able to face her. And if you ended up dispirited, I think Labette would be far too quiet. It wouldn't feel right.
You were worried about them the whole time, huh, Gomov? You're a nice person at heart, aren't you?
Let's just say you're stuck with me. Dude is already mentally prepared to see Mallow again. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about that.
Well, I'm thankful to have someone nice, even if I can't get rid of you. Scone, is it your day off? Normally it would be, but a bunch of stuff piled up over the last few days, and now I've got to work.
At heart, the dude is a literal saint with his self-control. Bro is literally too freaking nice.
Huh? So you're slacking off? Nope. I got Jam's permission to come over because Gomov was gonna be here, and I wanted to thank him. So you won't be staying for tea and dessert? Don't be silly. I need my morning dose of cute and tasty. How is that any different than slacking off? So today I'll take my usual rich cup of tea to help with my fatigue, but with some herbs to warm me up. Feeling cold? Yeah, it's been rough these past few days. Sure thing. We'll bring it out to you shortly.
Uh-oh. Asking for herbs to help warm her up was similar to what happened to Mallow before she had to go on her journey. Guys? 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 Guys, are we? Guys? 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 Am I too paranoid? Oh no. Anyway, rich tea. Rich tea. Which one is the rich one? Assam, perhaps? It's the richest one I have. Do I have her favorite blend? Rahuna and Sacra Blossom. I don't think I have Rahuna. Rahuna. I don't know how to say the name. Yeah, I don't. Okay. I guess we will just do the Assam then, and then she wants herbs for fatigue. Also warms the body. So I have Cider Bloom. Sacra Blossom. Okay. It's like a cat coming to comfort the imminently dying. Was Tail a month or so? Yes. And she's had her tail since the beginning of the month, so it is kind of near that time, it must be said. I don't want to think about it, but she has had this tail the entire time. No characters have necessarily sprouted new tails. All the ones that we know of have had tails since the beginning. And then everybody else doesn't have a tail so far. Like, we don't have any new tail sprouts as far as I'm aware.
Smells as good as ever, and I'm getting a hint of apple, too. I added a little cider bloom. Matlo and Macron like it in their tea.
going to be sunny from today on, then maybe some cloudy days and even a bit of snow. Is today your last chance to see Guamav? What do you mean?
Well, he only comes on clear days, and it's going to get cloudy and snowy soon.
When I say bright days, I'm talking about lucky days, not just the weather.
Sorry for misunderstanding.
So I plan to keep coming on any day that I feel is particularly auspicious.
Then I guess I was worried for nothing.
I heard that you had been enjoying a cup of hot wine every night for the past while. The mulled wine is actually non-alcoholic. The only thing I'm drunk on is the atmosphere. There aren't any shops that serve liquor in Libet, are there? Bleh, hot wine. Yeah, mulled wine, I suppose. Will this game make you a certified tea connoisseur after completion? I kind of doubt it. But I am learning more about names of tea blends than I certainly did before as a non-tea drinker. Officially, the restaurants here can only serve you a certain amount of alcoholic beverages. But there is no limit to what one can enjoy at home. Well, the hot wine they serve at the Sleeping Rabbit is actually made from grape juice. Kinder wine, they call it.
Why do they limit it?
Probably something to do with public safety. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that it's because Mayor Galette is a complete lightweight.
Somehow, I can't quite imagine him losing his composure like that.
We got hot wine drinkers in the chat. I don't really like wine in general, so I'm just like, eh. I should probably get going.
Heading to work?
Indeed. I don't have a wonderfully reliable little sister like someone here, so I can't slack off whenever I please. I'll have you know I work hard. Check, please. Lovely tea, as always.
Yippee!
Do you drink anything in particular, like for big girl juice? I like drinks that have vodka in them. I like a peach Bellini. I like a strawberry daiquiri. I like a margarita. I like vodka. I will make like a vodka cranberry usually if I make a drink at home. I like sangria, but I'm kind of picky with sangria. I haven't really found a good sangria that I've liked ever since I stopped going to the restaurant I liked that served it. Sangria is like the closest I've gotten to liking some kind of wine. There's this really nice pomegranate one that I used to get a lot. Do they have to be purple? No. All these choices sound good, but I've been dry for 2 months. Well, congratulations on being dry for 2 months. That's very good. It's very strong. Vodka pineapple is the best. Tonight I have Coke and rum. Ugh. Rum and Coke was Onimama's favorite drink. We actually, during the celebration of life party that we had for Onimama, we all took like a little, like, cup of it, of rum and Coke, I mean. And I had a lot of family members who don't really drink, so they took like one sip each, and then they were all giving their cups to me. So my first time having rum and Coke, and I had to take like 4 or 5 cups from everybody else. And I was just like, oh, that's warm. That is a warm beverage. And I hadn't drank in a while either, so I was like, what is happening? It is good though. I can understand why people like it. I just had to drink a little bit too much of it. I mean, I don't drive, so I was getting driven home after the celebration anyway. It was safe for me to be the one to drink it, but I felt a little hot under the collar afterwards, and I was just like, where am I? What's happening? Hello? This is kind of crazy. The most drunk Yuno probably has ever been. Definitely the most, like, immediate, like, hit that I have ever had. Because I drink a lot of, like, fruity drinks, you know, or, like, drinks that don't really have too much alcohol percentage. But they kind of had a heavy pour with the rum that was, like, openly admitted to by the person who was pouring the drinks for everybody. They kind of admitted they poured a little bit too much rum and everything. So it was very rum forward. And, I didn't realize that it was gonna make me feel like that flushed. Like, I was like, why do I feel warm? I usually don't get warm when I drink. So I was very confused. But then I also was like, I also did just have multiple, though. I don't usually have more than, like, 1 or 2 drinks in a drinking session moment. So I was like, what the hecky? On purpose or accident, celebrations are worthy of heavy pours. I don't really know if it was on purpose. Do you get drunk like an anime girl or like a normal person? I don't really have an assessment. I've never really gotten fully drunk, I don't think. I have felt a little tipsy before, but I don't think I've ever drank to the point of like drunkenness, because as I said, I don't really drink more than like 2, maybe 3 drinks in a drinking session. And I also am very careful about not mixing my alcohols. So if I commit to a drink, I stick to that one type of drink. Most of the drinks that I like are like mixed cocktail types. So I've never really gotten like drunk, and I've also never really gotten to the point of a blackout. I'm very careful. I'm very careful with drinking. Getting drunk is a spectrum. It is. I do agree that it is. But no, I've never really been big on consuming beverage like that. I don't mind it though. There's just certain things I'm like bleh towards. But I am the friend that will try to stay sober and like handle getting everybody else home in like a drinking environment. I've mentioned this before too, but I'm like sometimes a social drinker. Like I'll feel more compelled to drink if I know people around me are drinking. But I still don't drink too much. Like I'm still very aware of myself. Because I care about that kind of thing, and I want to make sure at least somebody's got their faculties about them in the hopes of nothing bad happening, because you know I am a woman. And unfortunately, when you are in an environment where you are drinking and you are a woman, sometimes it is not always good. In this case, it was mostly like family and then like friends of Onimama. So they were all like adults. I was the only one my age there. So I didn't really have to worry about any like dangerous stuff happening, obviously, which is also probably why they were all just shoving off the rum and coke onto me. So I was like, all right, whatever, sippy sippy. But yeah, that's the extent of my experience with big lady juice, big girl juice. Yes. I'm gonna head out too. Thanks again for my daily dose of cuteness and tasty treats. Yippee! I don't blame you. I never go all out drinking unless I'm at the place I'm staying at overnight. Even then, I still try to drink enough to recall what happened. I am very scared of the idea of ever drinking enough to be blackout. I don't think I can handle it. I don't like the idea of losing my memory of things that happened. I get, like, I don't think I have a control issue except for when it comes to keeping my faculties about me when it comes to consumption of, like, substances. I don't really want to have an altered mental state. Onimama always said that was, like, the most straight edge thing about me. Which she always thought was so lame, because she used to be more, I don't want to say hardcore, because she wasn't really, but she was more adventurous than me, when she was my age. And she was kind of surprised that I was always so, like, not really wanting to do much, in terms of, like, substances. Because she also thought that it would be especially good for me as a writer to try substances at some point, to see what I would end up writing. And I was like, I'm good, thank you. I'm good, I think, thanks. I'm good, I think, thank you. So I never really, tried anything. Like, alcohol is, like, the most I've ever gone for. And even then, as I just said, I'm very careful about my consumption of it. I've never touched anything else. I'm very, very straight edge.
Some might say that's the straightest thing about you know, Hanaki.
Do substances a thing a mom should never say? She just wanted her kid to live a little, I guess. She was like, if you ever did a little bit of the green leaf, I wouldn't care. And I was like, I will not, thanks. I will not, thank you. Oni mom, why is she so boring? But like, actually, she was like, you're such a nerd. And I was like, thanks. I don't know how I feel about this conversation. It was a very funny conversation. Thanks. I think. Anyway. But yeah, yeah. I don't know what else to say there. I've heard stories about spiked drinks in other countries. How often does this happen? Is this mostly an exaggeration? Oh, no, it is unfortunately quite common in the real world, not just in media. It is unfortunately quite common. It has not happened to me knocking on my desk or any of my friends knocking on my desk again. Because we are careful, but it can happen. It really can. And it isn't just something that happens to women either. We have to be more careful about it as women because unfortunately women tend to be the ones who get targeted with it the most, but it can also happen to boys. So you have to be really careful. Yeah, you always got to keep an eye on your drink. It's better to like hold on to your drink as much as you can, nurse it like crazy. If you're going to the bathroom, have a friend hold your drink just so there's no chance of it getting tampered with by somebody else. Hell, if you can't, and maybe even have the bartender watch it if you're like by yourself, I guess. It's just like, it's scary. It could be scary out there, but especially for women. Anyway, luckily my friends and I weren't really the types to go to like clubs. We've hung out at bars before, but never like clubs. They've actually gone clubbing without me before, but I don't think they particularly liked it all that much the times that they went. And nothing bad happened, as I said, so that was always good. Anyway. Going to slack off in town, are we? I'm going back to the farm to help Jam. I see. Make sure to take the time to appreciate Jam while you can. I don't need you to tell me that. Thanks for everything today, you two. I'll see you again on another bright day then. They usually target loners. A lot harder to single out someone when her friends are keeping tabs. I mean, yes, but it can still happen. They usually will go out of their way to try and draw certain girls like away from their friends to like talk to them one-on-one. It happens more than you think. You can't always stay in a perfect cluster. Especially the more drinks you imbibe. That's why someone has to be careful about their consumption, whether they're the designated driver or they're just somebody who doesn't really drink much to begin with, aka me. Because I don't drive, but I will handle calling the rideshare for anybody that needs to get home, because I have the faculties about me. See ya, girls. Jam will be here this evening, so look after her for me. Okay, bye. Bum 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 bum. Welcome. Oh, hello, ladies. Hey. I keep forgetting his voice is higher. I have to make him a little bit more Shota.
Hello, Galette. Hello, Blintz. It feels like we haven't seen you two in a while. About 3 days, I reckon. Not sure that's long enough to count as a while.
I was coming almost every day before that, so perhaps that's why.
You mentioned before that you're only free on Tuesdays and Fridays. Today must be special.
Libet was on high alert with that suspicious character around town, but they just turned out to be one of Soleil's investigators. Soleil? Soleil? Without your tea and sweets, I don't think I could have made it through. Your shop has kept me going through it all.
Aw, thank you. We're just happy that we can support you in our own way. But it sounds like we need to get you our dessert set stat.
So true. That'd be lovely, thank you. I would like a bitter tea based on uva, blended with herbs that help with allergies and aging. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like a fragrant black tea on ice. Nepal, if you have it. And some grape-scented herbs, please.
Of course, coming right up.
A drink on ice in December? I mean, relatable, I am too. Worried about the ice machine spread. It sure did. Uva. I don't have uva. I don't have uva. It's Jover. I don't even know what to use for the base instead. Help. What the frick? I have yerba. I think I have yerba. No, that was another one I passed up. I'm going to eat pant. Also, Astra, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Well, 3-month, actually. I don't know why it says resubscribe for 2 months.
Yeah, your soul will do. Whoopee!
He said he likes bitter tea. Okay, so I guess that's astringency. Astringent. I guess this is the closest one, because it's like a 4. Everything else I have is astringency 3. Well, I do my best. Okay, I need anti-allergy, which is nettle, and then anti-aging. I don't think I have the anti-aging still. Yeah, because I chose blood pressure. Like a doof! It's over.
Couple.
Yay. ASMR. Yeah, it is really nice to hear the onomatopoeia ASMR every time. BP is a part of aging in a way. I mean, he's asked for the blood pressure one before, but he usually goes for the anti-aging. Nepal. Do I have that one? I do. Herbs that smell like I was about to say that smell like ice. It smells like friggin' nothing. Grassy, apple, grassy, tart, no taste, lemony, mellow sweetness, citrus, flowery, grassy. I don't have one that smells like grapes. I don't understand why he wants one that smells like grapes in his tea. That's so silly. Ugh. And we still don't know how to describe the taste of grapes besides it's grape. So I guess I don't know. I don't know. I wonder what herb that's gonna end up being if I manage to grab it. Yeah, I know it's grape. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what the closest thing to grape is. Do you know how to measure blood pressure manually? No. I honestly don't understand anything about blood pressure. I'll be so for real. Onimama used to talk to me and like kind of brag about her blood pressure numbers, and I would just sit there and nod even though I didn't really understand what it meant. I was always just like, okay, I don't know what that means. She never bothered to teach me, so she'd just be like, my numbers are this over this, and I'd be like, okay, nice. Good job. Because I didn't understand. Never heard of someone bragging about their blood pressure? Yeah, well, Onimama was old. Sometimes you have to be happy about these things. Something, something, celebrate the little victories. I like that you get the little, like, clink of the ice in the glass now. It's very good. Astra, congratulations on the 10 stream streak. Wowie, wowie. Thank you for watching 10 times in a row. Right, he doesn't like it. I'm sorry. I don't have what you guys need. I'm sorry. Magnifique. The tea and sweets are making me feel at peace. Great job today. Thank you for putting in so much effort.
You really look up to Mayor Galette, don't you, Blintz?
You at least gave him the type of tea he wanted. Yeah. Better than nothing. You will drink the tea and you will like it. I did onomatopoeia ASMR for you. Drink the beverage. Systolic is the pressure in your arteries when the heart is beating, and diastolic is when it's between beats. The numbers are pressure measured in millimeters of mercury. You just said a lot of words to me, and you were expecting me to know what they meant. You expect me to know what they mean, and I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I have no idea. I know nothing, man. I'm sorry. You're now an expert. Thanks.
Of course, he's my hero. You sure aren't shy about it.
When everyone else turned their back on me, he gave me a new chance at life. He took me in, gave me a home, and even gave me a job. As a Kemomimi, I've never been able to truly count on someone. Until I met him. I owe him everything.
Wow, Mayor Galette. Sounds like you've earned yourself a follower for life.
The dear boy gives me far too much credit.
Tearing up, real.
Welcome. Oh, hello everyone. I'm just here to make sure you're all stocked up on everything you need.
What's a Kemomimi? Are you real? Are you serious? How many times have I played this game now? Anyway, it's a person with animal ears. Kemo from Kemono, which is like animals, and then Mimi for ears. So it's people with animal ears. Macron has cat ears. She has an animal ear. Most of the characters except for Tart have animal ears because they have gone through something called Kemonification due to something called the Kemono virus, which is basically the equivalent of a pandemic that swept across humanity. It's turning people slowly into animals. And it's my first time seeing this game. Then why are you on like part 3? There's spoilers here. Anyway, long story short, there was a virus that swept humanity. It killed a lot of people instantly, and then others they took on animal ears, and then later they sprouted tails. And after they sprouted animal tails, they basically all have about like a month left to live, and then they die. Because they are slowly being transformed into animals, and it's making their body like have to adjust physically, and their organs are failing because they are turning into animal organs, and animal organs cannot support a human body, or like a body that is the size of a human for most animals. So everybody who has been infected, once they sprout a tail, they only have about a month left to live before they die. They all live in like different communes that are spread out across the world. People have been trying to figure out if there's a cure for the Kemono virus. There is not. There is claims that you can take these tablets that are supposed to help suppress the symptoms. Pretty sure that's not the case. But people are still dying from it. They all die within like a couple of months after contracting it. You can go with just your ears for like a while, but eventually once you sprout a tail, it is confirmed that you only have like a month at best left to live. But yeah, there's been like government collapse, people live in communes, and like some are more feral than others. The place that we're in, Labette, is the most peaceful of all of the existing communes. They also have their own like food supply because they have a farm. So fresh food exists in abundance, and they actually don't need to rely on the tablets, really. They're just kind of there as like a currency. But it's very peaceful and cozy here. It's like one of the best options for Kemomimi people to end up in. Kemomimi are also discriminated against by the few humans that are not infected. So for example, Blintz got, like, his mother basically disowned him the minute he got his animal ears. So he had to get taken in, and like join this commune. It's so hard to explain this story if you haven't been here for all of it. There's like a ton of lore. Like the glossary is like full of lore that I could read you that like has everything, but like that's kind of the long and short of it. Most of the characters that we have seen with tails have had their tails for about a month now already. So this game's very sad. Despite the fact that there's a lot of cute girls with like cute animal features and a few cute boys with cute animal features, it's basically confirmed that a lot of them are going to pale-ish because they have their tails. Yeah. This game has the illusion of being a comfy and cozy cafe manager game with cute animal girls, and then it hits you in the emotions. I highly recommend that you watch the other parts if you want the full story, because I think it's really worthwhile watching from the beginning and like watching all the way through. And a lot of these plot points are not going to make sense to you if you don't do it. So I do highly recommend that you watch from the beginning. I know they're kind of long VODs, but if you have time on your hands, you really should.
And I just wanted to thank you for yesterday, for helping my sister and I. Oh, don't thank us. Cafe K is delighted to have played a part, no matter how small. Yeah, it was all worth it to see your smile again, Jam. Aw, you're going to make me blush. But anyway, back to business. Is there anything you two need to stock up on?
The only thing at this point that it makes sense for me to buy, well, I guess the only thing I need is the cream cheese. The rest of my money I would have to save up for the cookware. So I guess I'll just go ahead and buy it so that I have all the ingredients. And then I have to save up money for the ultimate cookware and then the wagashi kit.
Alright. You know, Scone stopped in for a tea this morning. Can we get you anything to drink? Thanks for the offer, but I have to get going. I'm on duty, so I can't afford to slack off as much as she does. But I'll be back to see you two on Wednesday for some rest and relaxation next time. Great, we'll see you then. Yay! Can't wait!
I'm relieved to know that we won't be seeing any more sisterly spats between the two of you.
You mean, even you knew we were having issues?
But of course, all of Labette knew there was trouble in paradise. Word traveled fast, especially since Scone was making a scene in town every night, drowning her sorrows in hot wine.
The cute girl noises are like some psychological deconditioning to the inevitable trauma. They're like, don't worry. Yes, these characters are very tragic, but also listen to them giggle. Listen to them make soft onomatopoeia noises into your ears. Isn't that great? And you're just like, I guess. You're not wrong.
I'll never live this down. I'm gonna give that sister of mine an earful when I get home. That's it. I'm making Scone swear off of all liquor from now on, even the non-alcoholic kinds.
Some try to use alcohol to numb their pain, but end up losing themselves in the process. Everything in moderation,
Oh, right.
Though I hate to admit it, I'm speaking from experience. I had a problem with alcohol in my younger days. It caused nothing but heartache. I guess all people do silly things when they're young. Even you. I wish I could attribute it to my foolish youth and leave it in the past, but no. Some mistakes last a lifetime. Oh. Alcohol is much scarier than I thought. Don't you fret. It's only frightening for those who have issues with self-control, such as myself.
Kid got disowned by his mother and he's the cleanest guy here. Yeah, well, he's just a little guy.
But some people have no problem maintaining a healthy relationship with alcohol.
Clearly my sister isn't one of them. She makes a fool of me just about every time she picks up a glass. So I'd better get home and teach her the error of her ways. I'm going to make sure she gets her life back on track. Yup! After all, it's our duty to keep our siblings in line. Scone and I really have to step our big sister game up. Thanks again. I'll head back to the farm now. Mayor Galette, Blintz, good luck with your work. As for tards and macaron, I'll be back tomorrow. Bye. Off she go.
I suppose the two of us should be heading out too.
Right. Excuse us. Thanks for making time for us, especially when you're so busy.
The pleasure is all ours. Things will be winding down, so I'll be free as a bird again tomorrow. I'll stop by in the evening.
You're welcome anytime.
I can't thank you ladies enough for these moments of respite.
Whee. Thanks for coming.
Good day to you both. Thanks, that hit the spot.
There she is.
I'm back.
Welcome home, Quiche. How was your day, Kishi?
My lockdown supplies and cold weather goods were selling like hotcakes. Everyone must be stocking up since it's going to snow again this week. But I hear that the Sleeping Rabbit has seen a lot less foot traffic since their noisy new regulars stopped showing up.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take a sip of water.
Thank you. That's just one of the unexpected side effects of helping Scone get back on track. But with Scone doing less drinking and more working, won't that mean Cafe K is going to lose out on business too?
Probably, yeah.
Uh-oh. I never thought about it that way.
Oh man, I really overdid it on food again today.
Your big appetite is keeping all of the shops in Labette in business.
But come spring, Keisha's going to leave us. Yeah, I'll be continuing my journey north.
Productivity is the enemy of the comfy cafe that wants you to stay all day and eat and drink. So true. They're just like, no, we'll have less customers. We already only have like 5. One of them died, so like, we need all the customers we can get.
Kishi, I've been wondering, why did you start your journey in the first place?
It's a long story. I'll need more than one night to tell it. And you'll have to get some tissues ready. There won't be a dry eye in this place.
I'm not sure if you're being serious or not.
Oh, come on. Would I ever lie to you?
Tart sweating.
I guess we all tell white lies now and again. That's just part of being... human.
And then maybe a little bribery will restore your faith in me. Go ahead and pick something for my wares.
Crying, oh boy. I told y'all we might need to prepare our tissues. Well, I promised if it showed up, I'd pick it. So silly.
A little gift from one honest businesswoman to another.
Thanks, but somehow this is all making my head hurt.
Probably because you were up too late last night. You need to make sure you're getting your 8 hours in, Tart.
I would have if it weren't for a certain someone. Wait, did something happen between you two after I went to bed last night? Kishi, if my sister is being a pain, just say the word. Hey, don't blame me. I didn't do anything.
Don't worry about it, Macaron. We just talked so much the time got away from us. That's all.
Wow. She was like, did you kiss her? And she was annoying about it. That happens sometimes. She's like that around women. And Tart's just like, pause. I haven't been like that with any woman. What are you talking about?
And Macron's like, yeah, because you haven't been with any women. Zero riz, no bit.
And Tart's just like, where did you learn that? Who taught you that word?
Kishi?
She turns to look at Quiche, who looks away.
Actually, I'd say you didn't do nearly enough talking. That's why my mind was racing all night long. Whatever you say, sis. Anyway, if you're having trouble sleeping, why don't we have some tea to help with that tonight?
She's right. Maybe something to relax you or help with your fatigue. A warming blend might also help you sleep.
Good idea. One pot of tea that'll make my dear sister feel right as rain then, please. Oh, okay then. Coming right up.
They're so silly.
The
The manager is so worn out. This tea needs herbs to warm the body, fight fatigue, aid relaxation, and aid sleep. Good thing I have all those. What's your preferred blend? She likes the nilgiri. Let's see. Warm the body. Heals fatigue. Aids relaxation. Aids sleep. I suggest chamomile and Melissa. Well, the game wants us to add cider bloom, sacre blossom, lemon cane, and honeybee balm. So yeah. And then I could just put the checky there. She gives her sister and Quiche this checky, and they're both just like, why? I'm gonna do it because it's funny. Will they even react to the checky? That's the real question. Oh, she does the little heart towards the tea too. That's cute. Ooh, cute. Cute. She's adorable. She looked like she wanted to low-key die a little bit, though. Poor thing. But so cute. Okay. Serve.
Nilgiri, cider bloom, sacre blossom, lemon cane, and honeybee balm. One of my favorite teas loaded with an assortment of helpful herbs. Ooh, great job, sis. One sip of this is sure to wash away all your fatigue.
Good stuff.
Delicious tea and scrumptious snacks. What better way to spend the night?
Definitely none.
Yup, I couldn't agree more. Okay, sis. Time for you to catch up on some much-needed sleep.
Get in bed while the tea's keeping you warm.
What? But Quiche, we promised to chat more. I want to pick up where we left off. Besides, I can't fall asleep if I'm tossing and turning all night wondering what comes next. Oh? What's so interesting? Care to share? It's... I have to keep the fact that Quiche isn't a Kemomimi a secret. Come on, Tart, play it cool.
It's about why I'm living on the road. Same as what you asked before.
Ah, the long story you mentioned? The one you couldn't fit in one night, and especially not without crying? As much as I want to put sis to bed, I do feel like this is worth staying up for.
By the way, do you also call any hot beverage from Leaf a tea? I don't really know that many other beverages. I don't drink hot beverages, so I don't really have an answer to that question.
Okay, I'll give you the short version then.
You're a lot more blasé about this than I thought you'd be.
I'm looking for my dad, who should be in the next country over. Mom gave me a letter addressed to him before she died.
Ah, okay. And you're going through the mountains to get there? I heard that the other roads are being blocked off by some unsavory communes.
You heard right. Crossing the mountains is the safest route right now. Or it would be, if it wasn't winter.
Is your father well?
No clue. I know he was a researcher for the World Health Organization, though, so he's lucky enough to have good doctors. He's alive, at the very least. Be a shame if he's already kicked the bucket.
The way you talk about him, I get the feeling there's some bad blood between the two of you.
Not really. He tried to make things work on his end. I just don't care enough for him to do the same.
I feel bad for him.
Anyway, that's why I'm on the road.
Thank you, Kishi, for trusting us with something so personal.
It's fine. I wasn't trying to hide it anyway. Think you two can sleep easy now?
Of course. What about you, sis? No tossing and turning after hearing what you wanted, right? Ugh, I can't say I'm still curious about Keisha's secret while Macaron's here. Nope. I'll be sleeping like a log tonight. Alrighty. Let's all go to bed then, so we can wake up nice and refreshed tomorrow morning.
Dang it, Macron, you have to not be sleepy tonight, right? She usually ends up sleepy way before the other two. This is so fricked.
I've got a long day ahead of me.
I'm going to read the newspaper a bit first. Ooh, weren't you the one who wanted to go to bed early?
Sleep soon, okay? Don't make this into a habit.
I won't. Thank you. You promise? Okay then. Good night, sis. Good night, Kishi.
Night.
Oh, Mercenary BDU, congratulations on the 15 stream streak, holy moly.
Good night.
That was close. I almost let Keisha's secret slip. I'll have to ask her about it tomorrow night.
Well, good thing we didn't try to push after the cliffhanger, because if we were like, one more day to get the tea, and then it was just freaking nothing, I think we would have been mad. I am less mad because I split it up properly. Though I am still a little annoyed, which I think is fair. Okay. Well, let's get into the goss as per usual. Departures and send-offs. Today is send-off day, a day of remembrance in honor of those who journeyed forth before us. It was first held on December 31st last year and was established by founding member Monica, also known as the creator of the Hill of Journeys monument. Monica herself departed on her own journey just yesterday. Many of our neighbors here in Labette have journeyed forth this year, including this author's own soulmate. I'm going to throw up. I'm going to barf. You can't do this to me, Grimov. You can't do this to me. Shut up. Stop. Stop. I can't. No.
Though they are no longer with us, parts of them still linger. Memories, belongings, habits. Proof that they lived, that they were here with us. They will never fade, so long as we who witnessed their departure still remain. And so we gather today not to move on, but to remember. To send them off not with tears, but with smiles. So that the proof that they lived remains. So that the proof that we lived shines even ever brighter. So that one day when journey beckons for us, we too shall meet it with a smile.
Stop! Stop, dude! This is so fricked! No! It's the first one! No, dude, no, dude, no, dude. No, dude, no, dude. This sucks. I hate it here. I'm miserable. This game is out to get me! Referring to her as his soulmate, I can't! No. I'm so sad, man.
Have you heard the theory that the Kemono virus is a trial for becoming an angel? The
They say if you're a chosen one, the last thing you grow is a pair of wings. And that's your ticket to heaven. Divine intervention, I tell you.
Yeah, okay. That one's definitely a conspiracy theory, because we have not seen anybody grow wings.
Daily Tablet, which is like medical-related news. Local regions have shown clear signs that tablet inflation has stabilized to a healthy degree.
Well, that's good to hear.
Due to bestial's decline, interference with factory construction efforts have ceased. And the supply of tablets in circulation has been...
Zero avian kemonos. Yeah. Well, I guess it'd be kind of hard to be an avian kemono because birds don't usually have ears. Joker time radio, man standing. Hey guys, you feeling ennui? You ready for a joke?
A man with a penchant for the nightlife became a lion Kemomimi. Wow, he said. It's so easy now that I've got another excuse for cheating. Because what's the king of the jungle without a harem, eh?
Oh, God. I thought it was just gonna be a joke about how he was going to be lying, you know, because he's a lion. But that's freaking yikes. I hate Joker time. Joker time is cringe.
Day 160 since symptom onset. I am myself. I can still think. So he says. He's been saying this like every single day though.
No, he has a point smile. He does not have a point frown.
Tomorrow will be cloudy. However, the temperature is expected to drop even further later on. Please take care not to be caught unawares.
Bars?
Right, and then this is just the Kemono Calls channel. It has not really been different any time I've tried to listen through. So... Yibby. Okay. On to the next day. Christmas Eve. In this universe. Merry Crisis. Morning, sis. Did you sleep well? I slept. That sure is a face you're making. I can't help it. There's something bothering me, but I don't know what to do about it.
Merry Crisis.
Oh? Why don't you tell your cute, adorable, and super talented little sister all about it? You know I can always talk to you about anything, but not this. Are you sure? It's clearly eating away at you. See, it's someone else's secret. I don't have the right to tell you. To be clear, that someone else is me. What? Quiche? Should you be telling her that? It's fine. I trust Macaron. Also, it's not fair to put you through all this stress. Oh, no wonder you were acting weird around Kishi yesterday. I should give you two some time to talk then. Maybe I'll go to bed earlier tonight. Can't have you making mistakes at work because you're distracted all day. My little sister's such a good girl. Thanks. I'll make sure to explain everything to Tart in full detail. Sounds great. See, sis? That thing that's been eating away at you is going to be fixed tonight. So now you can head into work with a smile. Yes. Always smiling and happy is our motto, after all.
You two are always so optimistic. Maybe I could learn a thing or two. I'll try to match that energy at work myself. Speaking of, time I headed out.
Good luck, Kishi!
Take care, Quiche.
Be sure to come back on time. I'm getting the full story out of you one way or another.
I promise. I won't put either of you through all this stress anymore. See you later.
Okay, first order of business, sis. What's the dessert of the day today?
What would be a good Christmas Eve dessert to serve? What is giving Christmas Eve? Christmas Day, it should be shortcake, right? Because that's usually what they have in, well, I was about to say that's usually what they have in Japan, and this is a Japanese game. Christmas pudding? I guess that's true. Pie? We have cherry pie. We have apple pie. And we do also have pudding. We haven't served pudding yet. Kind of feeling apple pie, to be honest. Pie or pudding? I think apple pie. Apple pie feels like really like warm and reminds me a little bit more of like Christmas vibes. I'm gonna choose the pie.
Omakase.
She's so cute.
Ladies and gentlemen, today's dessert is apple pie. Today's December 24th, Christmas Eve. Let's put a smile on everyone's face today, too.
It's Christmas Eve. Wow, crazy. Never would have guessed.
Welcome.
Leave some pie for Santa. You're so right. Pie and a glass of, whiskey. Because whiskey was put into the pie. So... whiskey. Totally didn't think about cookies. Well, cookies would be for, like, the evening. You only leave the cookies out at night. You don't serve the cookies during the day. Anyway. Good day. I gave him a little bit more vocal fry there. Whoops.
Oh, hello, Gomov. It's always nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming out to spend your Christmas Eve here.
Not at all. I should be out of the house today. Christmas Eve's an auspicious day for me, after all.
Really? How so?
Yes, it's the day Mallow and I first got together. Our anniversary.
They got together on Christmas Eve? I'm going to punch a hole in my wall. No, stop.
Yameno! I can't do it! They got together on Christmas! They are childhood friends! They are high school sweethearts! They confessed on Christmas Eve! They had a Christmas Eve date! And then they were in love! And then they both got hit with the Kemono virus!
I can't. This is not fair. This is not fair. You can't just give them all of these things. You can't just have them hit every single box. That's fucked up. I don't deserve this. What have I done? Who have I angered that this game has decided that I need to experience this, huh? Like, for real? You're doing this to me? This is crazy. Krampus. Krampus, I really need you to lock in. Can you be nice to me, bro?
you choose to spend such a special day at Cafe K.
This is one of our special places, after all. It's only fitting.
Christmas last year is canceled now. No more Christmas. Axe Christmas. I'm gonna be so depressed.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. What can I get for you today?
I'd like the blend Mallow liked, please.
Of course. We'll bring it out to you shortly.
I wanna die. Stop. Stop. Literally the only recipe I ever saved. Because I didn't save it for any other. It hasn't even been like 2 weeks and he's holding together too well. I think he's just putting a lot of it inside. I think he's just really good at internalizing how he actually feels. Give him the checky. Dude is grieving the loss of his soulmate. I am not doing a fucking like moe moe kyun. I'm not doing the moe moe kyun to this man who is grieving over his soulmate. That is so inappropriate. I'm not doing that. Sorry about your GF, but Moe Moe Kyun will help in these trying times. As he's just like... I hated every moment of that. No! I'm not doing it! I'm not doing that!
The scent, the taste, it's all so divine.
This blend contains cider bloom to help boost your circulation. It's great for protecting against the cold weather we're getting now.
Interesting. A cup of tea that warms both body and soul. What if I just... Christmas Eve already. How time flies. Asking to reminisce, I guess.
Are you the reason I keep hearing Windows connection sounds? I don't think so.
How did you usually spend your Christmas Eves?
He's not going to ask for Moe Moe Kyun. He wouldn't do this. Stop.
Work, mainly.
Poor Mallow. She must have been upset that you couldn't go on a date with her.
No, actually. She said she loved seeing me hard at work. She'd always watch over me from behind when I worked at home.
I want to die. They're so cute.
Aw, that's so romantic.
It's actually over.
It's almost the end of the year. Will Cafe K be closed for the holidays?
Not us. We'll be open all 365 days of the year.
You're a very hard worker.
Thank you. Though it doesn't feel like work to me at all. I'm happy as long as I get to keep running Cafe K together with Macaron.
Then I pray that happiness lasts forever. I should be off.
Back to work already?
Yes, but first I'm going to head to the Hill of Journeys.
To go on a date with Mallow?
Yes, that's exactly it.
I hate this so much, guys. Guys. I can't do this. I love them so much.
Check, please. Thank you as always for the lovely tea.
Guys, I'm not strong enough.
Thanks for coming.
Good day to you both.
Welcome.
Hey. I'm back.
Oh, these two are together. Fascinating.
Huh. It's not every day you see you two together.
Huh, guess you're right. Here, at least. We do hang out every now and then, though. Moved into Labette on the same day, after all. Keisha's been helping me out ever since I got here.
Oh, that's nice. I was just thinking it's rare to see you with someone other than Galette. Usually you stick to him like glue.
Unfortunately, an issue came up with one of the Christmas events. He was forced to run off and deal with it. I doubt he'll be here today.
Poor Galette, always so much on his plate. I'm glad he's here, though. What would Labette do without him?
I know, right? He's so cool. He got off work earlier and went straight to the church to help people bake cookies for tomorrow.
Yeah, Blintz is a real Galette fanboy.
Let him breathe and he'll instantly start preaching the gospel of Galette at you. Oh, that's a new expression. That's so cute. What do you mean, fanboy? I simply give the man the respect he deserves.
Yeah, whatever helps you sleep at night.
Can we at least order before you start preaching again? Fine. I'll have my usual and an iced tea.
I'll have a cup of Dewars with some herbs that are good for the throat, please. Not a problem. We'll have those out for you in just a second.
Glazing it more than a Krispy Kreme donut? Ay, ay, ay. Have the Nepal, I just don't have the right herbs, so I have to give him something else. And he has to deal with it, because none of my herbs smell like grapes. I keep giving him apple, because I feel like it's the closest thing to a grape, even though I know that it's not. But, like, I literally don't have anything else that works, because all the other stuff I have is, like, lemony or, like, earthy, and grapes don't really taste earthy. Apple is kind of, like, the closest. Anyway, this is very apple on apple, but it's fine. Have you tried the grape-flavored ones? No. No, I haven't. The Warriors. Apple-coated. Apple-coated moment. With Mauvine. She usually asks for the one that helps appetite too, though, right? Curbs appetite. No, I guess we'll just do the Mauvine then. Would you like an apple with your apple? Tea. I'm sorry, man.
Here's your tea, Kishi. Enjoy.
Delicious as always. Nothing better after a long day at work.
Didn't you work a lot less than usual today?
In terms of hours, sure, but I burnt a lot more calories than usual. Adds up to the same.
So, what made you come here together?
I ran into Blintz at the market. He wanted advice, but it was too heavy a topic to discuss there and then, so he gravitated to the cafe.
Too heavy? Let us know if there's anything we can do. We're more than happy to help.
December 26th is Galette's birthday. I've been racking my brains trying to think of a good present for him.
It is? Oh, we'll have to get him a present too. He's done so much for us, Macaron. What would he be happy with, though?
Back to square one it is. Can I please ask your opinions?
You don't want my opinion? So funny. I'm not getting the old man a fucking checky from a 17-year-old. She's 18, actually, I think. I'm not getting a checky from an 18-year-old to an old man. I'm not doing that. No thanks. That doesn't make it better when the old man is in his, like, 60s. The old man like that, though? No! Because he's not a creep. Stop. You guys are freaks for real. Can we not turn him into a weird Oji-san? He's a respectable gentleman.
Blintz, what presents were you happy to get in the past?
Handmade accessories and the like.
Then why not do the same and give Galette a handmade present for his birthday?
Would he be happy with something like that?
I'm going to... You know what? We're not even gonna entertain this. We're not gonna entertain this thought in these days. You know what? We're not gonna entertain this thought in these days. We're not doing that. Thanks, though.
Don't worry. The whole point of giving presents is to tell people they mean a lot to you. It's the thought that counts.
But isn't that laying it on too thick? Shouldn't I be more reserved? Wouldn't something practical be better? At least you could use it.
I'm not sure. If you're that worried about it, then maybe you should just ask him yourself.
But I want it to be a surprise.
And there's the conundrum.
Ugh, sorry. Oh, I know. Tart, Macaron, what if you ask Galette what he likes for us? Steer the conversation towards that the next time he comes to the cafe alone. Keep it natural, though, so Blintz's surprise won't be ruined. Really?
Yes, ma'am. You can count on us.
It's either yes or yes, depending on who answers.
I suppose if Quiche says you're capable... And at least I can count on Macaron to cover for any mistakes.
What? You don't think I'm up to the task?
To be honest, no. You're just a normal human, after all. I'd rather not place my faith in you if I can help it.
Oh. Wait a sec. Why do you trust Quiche so much, then?
We have a lot in common. It's a lot easier to trust someone who's gone through similar things in life as you.
May I ask what things?
Tart, I can feel you staring holes in my ears.
I was wondering if it had to do with... that.
No. That's a whole different can of worms. Blintz is referring to our relationships with our family being similar. Sorry, what can of worms? Don't worry about it.
Would it be okay to ask about those family relationships you're talking about?
I don't mind personally. Blintz? If you're okay with it, then me too.
Alright, let's see. Both of us hate our moms and don't know our dads.
Well, I guess that's the fastest way to sum it up, yes. Me and Quiche were both abandoned by our mothers after the pandemic for Kemomimi-related reasons. I was also born out of wedlock, and my father was never a part of my life. Quiche's father wasn't a part of hers because he was always working. But even though we have similar backgrounds, Quiche came out much better, much more sociable. That's why I respect and trust her so much.
Stop, you'll make me blush. Is what you said about your situation and family really true?
It's true. My mom abandoned me because of Kemomimi reasons, and I never really knew my dad. I just know he was some kind of researcher.
Interesting. She didn't say it was because she became a Kemomimi, so maybe there's some other Kemomimi-related reason? Sorry for interrupting. But still, abandoning your own child like that... What a terrible mother. Blintz said it was because of the Kemomimi thing, but how could being a Kemomimi lead to something like that?
When I first got my Kemomimi ears, all I heard was, "I can't bear to watch. It's too horrible. I can't take it."
That's awful.
I agree, but it can't be helped. Humans and Kemomimis just don't mix.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, it is. Trust me. Why else would my mother...
Anyway, that's why Blintz and I are close. We're around the same age, too. Really? But Blintz, you always speak so politely to Quiche. I thought she was older for sure.
Force of habit, I guess.
Blintz always uses polite speech with me, too. Even though I'm literally baby. Speaking politely is an odd habit.
Rich coming from someone who uses polite speech with their own little sister.
Suppose you're right.
If you mix humans and Kemomimi, which one floats to the top? Kemomimi because they die faster, so they would float.
I need to get back to work. Guess I'll head out then. I want to help out with the Christmas event preparations in town.
You laugh because I'm right.
Thanks for the tea and snacks, you two.
Wee, money.
It was nice talking with you.
Wee, money. Thanks for coming.
See you around.
Oh, one more thing. I wanted to ask about something you mentioned. We'll ask Galette about his preferences, but when should we ask him? And how should we let you know what he says?
Sorry, guess I forgot about those details.
You're more forgetful than I expected. But it actually makes you more relatable. Especially with how you speak politely to everyone.
Humans and Kemomimis are so fundamentally different, though. Anyway, I'll have Galette stop by the cafe tomorrow morning. I'd already planned to do it myself, so I should be able to make time.
So Galette will stop by alone? You won't be with him?
No. If I'm there listening, he may catch on to our plan and ruin the surprise.
You've really thought this through.
I'll come by in the afternoon, after Galette's left. You can let me know then what he said.
Got it. I'll have the info waiting for you.
Thanks. Well then, see you both tomorrow.
You figure these lines are about Keigo and just don't flow as well in English? Yeah, probably. There's no other way to really, like... I mean, it's not specifically Keigo, but there is, like, polite speech and then more casual speech. And you're right that it doesn't translate well in English because, like... we don't really have that. I mean, we do, but...
Thanks for helping us out. See you soon. Bye, Quiche. See you later.
Feels like it's setting up that he's going to find out about Quiche. I mean, we have plenty of days left to find out if that's true. Welcome.
Hello. I'm here to see if you need to buy anything.
Nope, I don't got the money. No dollars.
You okay, Jam? You seem a little worn out. Yeah. With Christmas and New Year events all piling up, I'm beat. We've had to prep a ton of ingredients for all the events, too. My sister and I are doing our best to wrap things up on time. I really appreciate you coming by to check our stock right on time, despite how busy you are.
Farm life isn't easy. It ain't easy, but it's honest work.
It's nothing. Just doing my job. Besides, we need Macron's tasty treats to keep us smiling and satisfied. Aw, thanks! I'll make them the best I can for you. You keep making them, we'll keep eating them. So, do you need anything?
No, all I need is the cookware. And I don't got money. I'm broke.
I'm off tomorrow, so... can I stop by? As a customer? Of course! You're always welcome! Great. Then I'll power through the rest of my work so I can take my day off as planned. Good luck, and don't work too hard. Thank you. Oh, and my sister says she has something for you, Tart. For me? I think it was called Pirate's Brew, maybe? It's some kind of alcohol-flavored liquid, and she said it might work in a tea recipe. Alcohol-flavored means it's not non-alcoholic, right? In that case, it totally fits our cute concept. Sounds great to me.
Trader some Buno merch. I may not have enough tablets today, but this Buno Baraki merch available on rateshipmerch.com is worth some tablets. I actually don't know what the equivalent is. I don't know what the tablet is to the dollar.
Well, what's the occasion? Why give me something now? I think she's really serious about quitting drinking. She's been getting rid of a bunch of stuff, including the Pirate's Brew.
No, there's a different reason she's giving out her stuff.
Oh wow, that's gotta be good news for you, seeing as you were worried about her bad habits. Yeah. She even said I don't have time to be drunk if I want to cherish the time I spend with you, Jam. It warms the heart to see you two getting along again. It's all thanks to the Cafe K and the two of you. Thank you.
Her giggle was so cute. It was like a little hiccup. Why is it so small? She's so cute. I love Jam.
Not at all. We're always in your debt. Well, I want to get back to the farm. See you both tomorrow.
Ooh, that's me.
I'm back. Welcome home, Quiche. Welcome back, Kishi. Thanks again for talking with Blintz today. Our pleasure. We're super grateful for all the cutie customers you two bring in. I'm happy to hear that. But Blintz is always going on with negativity towards humans. I hope you don't take offense, Tart. Not even a little. It's true that there's still some distance between us, but I really do want us to grow closer. So any chance to connect more is totally welcome. That's good. To be honest, he didn't seem nearly as anti-human as I'd heard. Knowing you, Tart, I'm sure you and Blintz will be close friends soon. You're not wrong. She's got an amazing way of becoming friends with just about anyone. Amazing. I don't know about all that.
She's like, I do smile.
The festive Christmas menu was absolutely amazing. Today is just Christmas Eve. The real festivities are tomorrow. Oh? I can't wait to see what you're serving. Will the holidays affect your workload at all, Quiche? Stuff like jewelry and dolls might sell well, what with people buying last-minute gifts and all. Gifts are a big part of Christmas. I wonder what Santa will bring for us. Who knows? But for my one-of-a-kind world's best little sister Macaron, someone just might go all out with a super special gift. That's sweet. But if our household Santa gets too fired up, I can't help worrying something might go hilariously wrong. Rude. But there's lots to look forward to tomorrow. Well then, maybe I'll let Santa from Cafe K, who's clearly in the holiday spirit, pick out a gift from your live-in guest.
Heals liver, clear skin. Ooh. Santa will bring an Xbox.
Macron's like, sweet, I can play with this for like 3 days. Before I go on a journey.
Might as well get the liver stuff while Scone is still alive. That's true. I was thinking, I was like, liver is for people who are drinking to like help their... It could also be for the old guy as well, maybe. Clear skin hasn't really come up much. She'll live for the third installment of Overwatch. She gets the news of Overwatch 3 and then just gets so excited, but also really stressed out by the idea that her favorite character is about to become washed that she exacerbates her symptoms. Because, you know, stress makes the Kemomimi symptoms go more intense. The moment you don't pick clear skin, it'll come up. Okay, but the moment I don't pick heal liver, it's going to come up. I'm doomed either way. Like, if we're going by that metric, I'm doomed either way. Because what if I do pick the clear skin one and then they immediately ask for something that heals the liver? Me dropping dead after they made my main unplayable. So true.
What do you mean my favorite's gonna get nerfed? Meow?
And then she instantly perishes. I'm gonna choose the Maria Thistle. I was also trying to see if either of these smell like grapes, but again, slightly sweet, grain-like aroma, moderate tartness, and elegant aroma. Where is the one that smells like grapes? This shit sucks. I can't have anything in this god-dang economy. Quiche, I just need you to tell me that one of these smells like grape. Apparently I won't ever, so anyway. Maria Thistle.
Here you go. It's nothing big, but I hope it comes in handy.
Slightly grape-like aroma. I need that so bad. I need that. I basically just need an herb that's like literal grape. That's the title of it, literal grape. Because I don't know what the hell this guy's asking for.
Thank you, as always. Thanks to you, our menu's gotten so much better. It means a lot.
I think grape doesn't have grains, so it's probably the other one. But it would, like, the fact that he keeps specifically asking for one that smells like grape makes me think that one of the other herbs is going to say that it smells like grape. I don't think it's making me guess which herb it is. I think it's just, I have to get the right herb. And it just hasn't been coming up in Keisha's shop. Someone else is buying all the grape herb. Sigh.
Tart is right. I don't want to think about what the place would be like if you weren't around. How come you were short on stock when you first opened anyway? It's a tea shop, but the tea leaf selection was kind of lacking. What happened there? That's because a certain manager who's bad at math blew too much of the budget on interior decor. I can totally see you doing that. Thanks for the laugh. If you want stories of Tart's mishaps, I could talk all night. Oh, spill the tea. I want to hear. No, it's too embarrassing. Come on, they're all endearing. I said no. Okay. You and Kishi already promised to have a little chat tonight, didn't you? That's right. I've been losing sleep these past few days because of Keisha's big secret. You're not getting away tonight. I've accepted my fate. Alright, well, since I'm such an understanding little sister, I'd better head to bed early. I'll take my nightly bedtime tea, please. Coming right up. I'll have my usual as the base, but can you add some herbs that might help me sleep better? Got it. What about you, Quiche? I'll have the same as macaron. I already had my usual this afternoon. I'll bring it out to you shortly. Macaron's favorite blend. Assam with cider bloom. And then
Merbs? I combined more herbs and merbs for sleeping. Big fan of Merbs. Merbs. Help. I'm very... My brain works so good. Merbs. Stop! Not the nerd emoji. I'm being bullied in the group chat. This is so fricked up. It's Merbin time. Can you believe they said that and then Merbed all over the place? Merb. God, of all of the freaking Yuno-isms, dude. It's literally Jover for me. I'm cooked. My brain is spaghetti.
That hits the spot. That refreshing aroma is super soothing. I blended in some relaxing herbs just as you ordered. I'm off to bed.
Sorry for the hassle.
Not at all, Kishi. It's just my overly sensitive sister's fault for not getting enough sleep. Nothing to do with you.
Make a new channel, you won't come back with this? Your goat is washed. I know I like just re-debuted and I just had my birthday, but I think I gotta go. Think I gotta make a new channel. I gotta make a new identity. You won't see me again. Goodbye. Thank you. Ay. You know, Tsu, I end stream. I never come back. Oh, it's me, Yunar Hanaki. The No Yu Kinaha channel. It's Merbover, not Merbover. This sucks.
Aww.
I'm planning to join the Christmas event tomorrow night. I'll probably be getting back pretty late, maybe around midnight. So don't worry about me tomorrow. You two enjoy your time.
Thanks, Kishi.
No. Thank you.
Good night, Tart. Good night, Kishi.
Good night.
Sleep well, Macaron.
Thanks for making time for me. Not at all. Sorry for not explaining earlier.
So, why are you pretending to be a Kemomimi?
This afternoon I told you about my situation, right?
Yes, your mother abandoned you for Kemomimi reasons.
I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know how to talk.
Yes,
In a way, that's true. But she abandoned me because she became a Kemomimi.
Oh, brother, I knew it. Oh, brother. I knew it. Frick.
I sort of had a feeling that was the case.
When my mother grew a tail, she left a note and disappeared. The note said, "I'm sorry. I can't stay with you. Seeing you without Kemomimi just makes me jealous. And I hate myself for feeling that way."
That's terrible.
I loved my mother. I wanted to be with her until the end. Her leaving hurt me deeply. After she left, I traveled around for a while, without my fake Kemomimi ears. If she could feel that kind of jealousy toward her own daughter, then you can imagine how she must have felt about complete strangers. Envy, jealousy, hatred. She threw all kinds of emotions at me. There were more than a few times when my life was actually in danger. That's why these years are like a protection charm. In a world full of Kemomimis, they're what keeps plain human me from being left out.
This must hurt to talk about. I'm sorry for making you talk about it.
No, I should be the one apologizing. I lied about being a Kemomimi and ended up making you doubt me. And worry. I'm sorry, Tart.
Oh, I didn't feel doubtful or worried. You're a good person, Quiche. I was just curious about your motivations.
I'm not a good person. I'm a liar and a coward.
That's not true at all. You're kind and thoughtful. And that lie about the Kemomimi? Totally understandable. You're off the hook.
Hearing that from you, someone who's just being her true self and still getting along with all the Kemomimis, really hits deep.
I was just lucky. And honestly, I never would have thought of something as clever as what you did, Quiche.
That's not true at all. You're strong and kind. Everyone accepts you just the way you are. And honestly, I envy that. I really like you, Tart. I look up to you a lot. But honestly, just as much as I admire you, I'm jealous of you. And it hurts. I wanted to be like you. Just a regular human, able to spend time with the Kemomimis without having to change who I am. I wanted the same thing as you. To stay human and live happily with my family, together all the way to the end. I'm sorry. I've said too much and made you uncomfortable.
It's okay. I know you didn't mean any harm, and I know you care about us. Your feelings come through loud and clear.
I hope that's the case.
It is. And because you've opened up to me, I probably won't be losing any more sleep starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear that. It's getting late. Maybe we should wrap it up for tonight. You've got prep to do at the cafe early tomorrow, right, Tart?
Yeah, let's call it a night. I really appreciate you talking with me until this late hour.
Not at all. Thank you for accepting me for me, and for letting me get this all off my chest. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I think I'll be able to rest easier now, too.
Then you'd better stick to your usual rhythm and head to bed now. I think I'll stay up just a little longer before calling it a night.
Don't stay up too late. Good night, Tart.
I won't. Good night, Quiche.
She wanted to be with her family as a human until the end. Like me.
But she doesn't understand. It wasn't all smiles and happiness.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Just like we want to be with Buno. I just discovered my cat has Kemomimi and a tail. I'm sorry, your cat only has like a month left. Christmas Eve. Today is December 24th. Only one more sleep until Christmas. There'll be plenty of fun events all across Labette tomorrow, so come out of your hidey holes and brave the cold. You won't regret it. Here's a rundown of just a few of the events and where to find them. Church. A special church service will be held at night, graced afterwards by Noelle's delicious handmade frosted cookies. Yum beer.
Market. Specialty items will be on sale at the Christmas market. There will also be a stamp collectathon where you can win wonderful presents for your loved ones. Canard Plaza. The fir tree at the center of the plaza has been decorated and transformed into a centerpiece worthy of a winter wonderland. Come enjoy the view, as well as a concert courtesy of Labette's very own orchestra. Commune entrance. Mayor Galette will be setting up an advice corner in the lounge during the afternoon. Come share in the teachings of one of the wisest members of our community. Ivory Train. A delectable new item, poulet roti, roast chicken, is being added to the menu for a limited time only. Beware, though, that Manager Souffle has stated that he is still enforcing his strict no couples rule regardless of the occasion. That's crazy. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Yes, sir. They are so silly. Sippy water. Might need to go refill my water in a bit. Maybe after the Christmas episode. Did you know that the reason couples get together on Christmas Eve so often is because of a ploy by the deep state that created the pandemic? That's so silly. Oh, thank you for the head pat. December 24th was planned as X Day for the start of the pandemic. So they spread propaganda to fill the streets with young couples. Yeah, okay. They have jumped off the deep end. They're getting silly with it. We are proud to announce a limited time couples only campaign running from today through to the end of the year. They straight silly with it. Couples may visit any of Ataraxia's branch offices to receive a free distribution of tablets, as well as a set of commemorative pill cases. Wow. Get a matching pill case with your bestie and take medication together. Registration is required, however, so please bring your commune ID or any other identifying documents with up-to-date personal information. Let's take medication together. You got a Christmas joke for us, Joker time? I'm feeling a lot of ennui right now. A man was worried about his horse Kemomimi friend. You got in a fight with your girlfriend, didn't you? He asked. The horse Kemomimi was surprised and asked how he knew. Buddy, the man said, she scratched you up so bad, I should start calling you a zebra. Oh, yikes. Oh, God. Ugh, Joker time. Oh, God, every time. Day 161. Yeah, I was going to say, that's not a good thing to joke about, buddy. Tomorrow is Christmas, and it will be cloudy most of the day. Some areas may experience snow during the night. Good to know. Then Kemono calls. I'm pretty sure it's still the same as oh, no, somebody's saying mommy. That's new. That's new. You can hear the sound of Kemono's frantically pacing back and forth, as well as something sobbing in the background. Oh no, that is different. Oh God. No, dude, there's a kid. I'm so glad these don't have, like, voice lines with them. Otherwise, I would die. There is a kid in there calling for their mother. Good God. Cozy game, by the way. Cozy game. Cute, lo-fi, beautiful aesthetic, pastel, cute women, by the way.
Oh. No, it's so bad.
お客様情報です。自慢の妹です。キッシュ。
2 hearts, 3 hearts, 1, 1.5, still 0. I got 1 with him though, 1 with Blintz, that's not bad. The cave said you still have tears and needing relief from your tear ducts. I mean, at least it's not making me cry, but I do feel very bad about that. I do not like knowing that there is a kid in that mix of like feral Kemono creatures who still has enough sentience to call for their mom. I don't like that. I don't like that. I mean, I wouldn't like it even if they didn't have enough sentience, but like, oh god. That would destroy me. I would be tracking down that radio signal stat. Oh, I forgot to save, but it's fine. It's fine.
Merry Christmas, you two.
Merry Christmas, Kishi.
Merry Christmas. Late rise today? That's unusual. I slept like a log last night thanks to you.
Glad to hear Tart helped put your mind at ease. Makes me proud to be your little sister.
I really didn't do anything, but I'm happy you're feeling well. So, it's Christmas. Did Santa visit you?
Merry Christmas, you know. Thanks, guys. Merry Christmas.
He brought things for both of us. That's why we're so chipper this morning.
Oh, really? So you enjoyed your presents?
Oh yeah, I love mine.
Good. I'm sure Santa is relieved to hear it.
We got another lucky cat and we got a plushie. Let's freaking go. Thanks, Quiche. Thanks, Quiche, you rock. Getting another lucky cat means I'm gonna make more money. More money per drink, baby. Let's freaking go.
No doubt. You've got a late day ahead of you, right, Kishi?
No Xbox. Well, you gotta understand, technology is basically dead. They had to go back to using radios, and even then the radio is very limited. It said one of the first things that collapsed after the government was like most electricity stopped working, so like modern cell phones and like all those kinds of devices basically are obsolete now. So I would assume the same for game consoles. Even in terms of items, they've only had like board games available.
Yeah, the market stalls, the stamp rally, cookies from the church, Christmas chicken. I've got a lot on my plate today.
Sounds like more pleasure than business.
Oh, it's business. I'm taking it all in, kind of as research.
Sounds like quite a load.
I'd better get to it.
Have a good day, Kishi. Good luck out there, Kishi.
See you both later.
Now then, Tart, what should we prepare for this special occasion?
Is this where we make cookies? I guess.
Galette will be showing up in the morning. Blintz and Jam also said they'll be stopping by.
Cookies are very versatile.
Seems fitting for today.
Yeah. I don't really have anything else that like screams Christmas. This would probably be the like #1 thing, but we can't even make it yet, so I guess we'll do cookies. Although I feel like we'd be competing with the church. Actually, let's do shortcake. Shortcake is also a common thing. Like, usually when you get your, like, chicken bucket in Japan, the dessert that they give you is like, strawberry shortcake. So, let's do shortcake. I don't want to compete with the church. I don't want to compete with the girl who's making, like, expert frosted cookies. Also, her name is Noelle. She's literally, like, the Christmas embodiment. We're good.
Today's dessert will be shortcake. Let's make this Christmas a time of smiles and happiness for everyone. A heartwarming moment they'll never forget.
How much sleep? Oh, do we get an extra music because it's festive now? Oh, hello, ladies. Yes, title card. How much sleep? Yes.
Good morning, Galette. Good morning. We're happy you stopped by even though you're so busy.
Oh, no, you're mistaken. I'm not busy in the slightest, thanks to Blintz.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, he picked up a few extra tasks to make up for failing to stop by here yesterday. It's the best Christmas present I could have asked for.
It must feel nice being adored by such a sweet, reliable boy. Almost like having a grandson, eh?
Indeed. He's a fine young man. Better than an old geezer like me deserves.
What can we get you today, Galette?
Ah, right. I would like a bitter tea based on uva, blended with herbs that help with allergies and aging. Lastly, if you have any herbs for fatigue, that would be wonderful.
Sure, no problem. Won't be long at all.
Yippee. It's freaking Christmas. Let's see. Uva, I do not have still, because my life sucks. Mer. I wanted something that helped with fatigue, and then fights allergies. I still don't have the one for aging. Can I just put yerba mochi in here and hope that that's enough? Don't have the stupid uva. Got me fricked up.
Kampo! Yippee.
Oh, this is the perfect day. We have a Merry Christmas message. Yeah, we can put Merry Christmas on all the plates today. I remembered. Every time he says it as a certain je ne sais quoi, I'm just like, I know, I'm sorry. I'm bad at it. I'm sorry, man. At least I got some of the herbs.
Now that Galette's all settled in, we just need to find out what sort of present he'd like. How should we break that ice, Tart? Obviously, that's a job for the cafe manager. I'll just ask supernaturally. Oh yeah? Let's see what you've got. Take it away, sis. Yoo-hoo! Galette! Today's Christmas!
Hmm? Indeed it is.
If Santa came to your house, what sort of present would you want him to bring you?
Santa? I'm afraid nothing comes to mind.
Okay, maybe not Santa. What about from someone special?
Well, I dare say that anything from them would make me happy.
had a feeling you'd say something like that.
You were an old man's conjecture for a moment. Are you trying to figure out what to get me for my birthday? No.
Huh? I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Is that so? By the by, tomorrow's my birthday. Though you don't need to worry about it.
On an unrelated note, is there anything you want for your birthday, Galette?
Smooth. Oh, the acknowledgement is enough for me.
Okay, then is there anything you wouldn't want someone to do?
Not especially. Though I'd rather not receive anything in poor taste, or that could be troublesome.
Like what?
Clothing that doesn't match my usual attire, anything alive, food that isn't delicious, gifts that come with strings.
So anything outside of that is fair game. And you're totally fine with handmade stuff.
Oh, yes. If anything, it delights me. There's something wonderful about the love and care that goes into such gifts. In fact, a very special someone once gave me a handmade accessory that I still wear to this day.
Ooh, was it a present from your wife?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I'll leave that to your imagination.
Sounds like that's a story for grown-ups. Anyways, if handmade presents are nice, then... Since we run a cafe, we could just treat Galette to tea and sweets. Yeah, that sort of gift's totally our style.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Everything you serve here is splendid, after all. I'll be looking forward to it. I should have some free time in the evening. I'll be sure to stop in tomorrow to rest and relax.
Sounds good. The snacks will be on us.
Smooth. Look at the time. Leisurely moments truly do finish in a flash. As much as I'd rather linger, I must be off.
Are you really going to work after this?
Naturally. It is Christmas, after all. The schedule is simply packed with events.
You're always working so hard. But make sure you don't do too much, okay?
I'll be mindful of that. And don't go through much trouble on my account. Just put in the same amount of effort as always. Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks for coming. Welcome.
Hey. That's for horses. How'd it go with Galette?
We totally nailed that mission. Couldn't have been perfecter.
You really mean it? You're not just pulling my leg, right? Quick, spit it out! What's his ideal present?
Not so fast, Blintz. I get that you're beyond thrilled, but take a second to breathe first.
Did you hear that little waku waku sound that he made, by the way? So cute. So precious. I love him. He's so cute.
Oh, right, sorry. That was rude. Well, since this is a cafe and all, I guess I could have one of whatever today's dessert set is.
Coming right up. What'd you like to drink?
I'd like the same blend that Galette had.
Are you sure about that? It's awfully bitter.
Yep, I want to try it for myself.
Of course. Coming right up. Oh boy.
Cinnaronin is apparently one of the herbs I gotta get. I don't have the uva, so it's frickin' this one. Nettle. And then the Sakura Blossom. I had to rewind since it was subtle, but it is very cute. It's so cute. I love little noises in me. This is so cute. This little guy. Yeah, unfortunately, none of these other ones will really work, so... Enjoy.
Kapo! Choro choro. Yippee.
Huh? Did I mess up the blend? Yeah. Yes, I did. I still don't have the right tea. Still remember when we thought this was just a cozy ASMR cafe game? Back when I had frickin' copium in my system, you know?
So, what sort of gift did Galette say he'd like?
Anything goes. It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection. Anything goes, but he's really fond of things that come from the heart, like something handmade.
Handmade accessory would be fine then. What kind of accessory?
What are you thinking?
A necklace. My mom taught me how to make it ages ago. Apparently all our ancestors used to run around with them.
You know, Galette told us about an accessory that someone made him that he still uses.
I guess that'd have to be his ring?
Oh, right. Galette's going to be stopping by the cafe again tomorrow evening. We thought we'd use the opportunity to treat him to some tea and sweets.
Makes sense. Maybe I should give him my present at the same time then.
Okay, but he did say no gifts with strings. And the necklace would be on a string, no? Unless he meant metaphorically, like, no strings attached. Like no caveats attached to the gift. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just say things. I just be saying stuff. Strings attached, probably.
Thanks for everything. I've got to go lend a hand with stuff, so I'm out. And thanks for the tasty tea and treats, too. They never disappoint.
Yeah, money!
Thanks for coming. See you tomorrow. Macaron, Tart, I'm really grateful that I'll get to celebrate Galette's birthday with you.
He's so cute.
What in the heck? Hey, Macaron. Is it just me, or... is Blintz totally head over heels for Galette? I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. I hope this helps them grow closer. Welcome.
Smiles.
Hello. I'm here to see if you need to buy anything. Oh, Jam. Aren't you supposed to be off today? Yeah, but Scone's not feeling too good. She's got a headache and no energy, so I'm here in her place.
No, I knew it. She asked for the tea that would warm the body, and now she's got the headache. Guys, Scone has the headache. It's never been more over. It's never been more over. No. Man. You know Han, man. Oh. It's Scover. Shut up.
Wait, those symptoms mean... Maybe. Her tail grew in about a month ago, so she might not have a lot of time left. Are you... okay? Mm-hmm. We're both doing fine. We knew this was coming, so... So, is there anything you need?
No, girl, I'm sorry. I don't got money. I'm still saving up for the cookware. Oh, God. This game makes me emo.
Even though I'm here on business, would it be okay if I took a little time to be a customer, too? If you're filling in for Scone, then following in her footsteps doesn't count as slacking. Thanks. Okay. Then I'll have her usual.
No, why do they keep ordering each other's usuals to remember them? I want Die. I want End. Owaru. Rahuna and Sakura Blossom. Oh, I don't have the Rahuna either. So I just need something rich. Assam might be the closest. Yeah, Assam is the richest one I've got. Fight fatigue. Aid relaxation. This one. Oh, I'm so sad. Okay. I'm sad. I had a feeling, like when it was like, oh, she's giving away like a lot of her stuff, including her alcohol. I was just like, yeah, she's giving away her stuff because she knows it's coming. She knows it's coming, dude. That's why she's doing it. I'm really going out to the ocean right now and just staring at the waves like, man. Man. I hate it here.
It's got a rich flavor, but there's something different. It's tasty, but does Scone's favorite usually have lemon in it? Sorry. I put a little lemon cane in since you like it. It's also supposed to be relaxing. Thank you.
Thanks for coming over to check on our stock.
Oh, it's no trouble. Actually, I kind of wanted a little time to myself today, so... I come prepared to fight, to stand up for myself. So why do I just clam up when the time comes? Thanks to you two. That was a nice break. Well, that's what matters. The tea and treats were delicious, like usual. Thanks for coming. Oh, before I forget. My sister wanted you to have this if you'd like.
Alright, the pirate's brew.
That's the pirate's brew you told us about, right? Thanks. Well, I should head back to the farm. See you again tomorrow.
I'm not gonna make it.
Come to think of it, shouldn't Keisha been back by now? It feels weird to be closing up the cafe with just the two of us. She's always been here. Yeah, for the whole 2 weeks or so that we've been open. That's not much time, but it's been long enough that it feels wrong when she's not around. If you keep bridging the gap between you and Kishi, does that mean you'll be less clingy? Nope. My love for you is totally incurable, with or without Keisha around. Yep, that's some hopeless dependency. You're never going to change, huh? Just give up. I'm a super lost cause. Your special Christmas dinner was amazing, Macaron. I know, right? Kate should be so disappointed if she knew what she was missing out on. Don't worry. She asked me to save her some, so I did. That girl's got nothing but food on her mind. By the way, there's something she needs us to take care of for her. What's that? Today's present! She said we can pick one thing, like usual. What'll it be today?
Distinctive smell and subtle acidity cleanses toxins. And then moderate tartness and an elegant aroma clears skin. Cleanses toxins. Like, literally nobody's been asking for Venus Hip. Or, like, wanting to clear their skin. The last person who was asking to clear their skin was, I think, Mallow. Maybe? Honestly, don't even remember. Cleanses toxins feels like it would be the more useful choice. Moderate tartness and an elegant aroma. Do grapes smell elegant? What herb smells like grapes? I'm gonna go crazy. Also, where are the other tea flavors, dude? Man. I'm just gonna choose the Rui Bush, it's fine.
Nyan! She's so cute. My thanks to the absent bottomless pit of a wolf lady. It's really nice of her to do that. When she first stopped in, I thought she was a total weirdo. But she's a good person. I know, right? She was looking for a spot to set up camp this late in the year. I thought she was all cool and mysterious, but she's actually really kind and considerate. And super cute to boot. I'm with you there. But if we made it a contest, you'd absolutely take first place. Aw, thanks. Hey, Tart. For tonight's tea time, we should make Kishi's special blend. Oh, with herbs that make you feel cozy and warm, plus ones that help you sleep better, please. Sure thing. I'll get everything ready, so just sit tight, okay?
Crying? Sobbing? It's never been more Jover? Doors with Mauvine. And then also herbs to warm the body and aid sleep.
Honeybee balm. I mean, Lemon King could probably also be a good pick because of the relaxation, but I think we'll just stick with the specific requests. Let's go. They're so cute. Their little sounds. I forgot to put Merry Christmas on the other plates that I served today. Anyway, Merry Christmas to my little sister.
Thanks to Kishi, today is another delicious and healthy day. There's so many events happening around Labette right now. Are you sure you don't want to go see any? Yep, I'm not too good with the cold. Honestly, I'd rather spend today just chatting with you, Tart. Oh, sis, you're just too cute for words. Ooh. It's Christmas, but that's just business as usual for you, huh? Speaking of, we've been running Cafe K for almost 2 weeks now. How are you liking it so far? First off, getting to spend every day with my dearest Macron in a space this gorgeous is great. Plus, everyone here is so nice. Being able to share all this with you is obviously the best thing ever. I haven't stopped grinning from ear to ear. Great! Getting to be a patissier with you is a dream come true. I'm really happy, but... But? Sorry, I should have said because, not but. Huh? Because I'm so happy, we'll spend the rest of our time open smiling even more. I don't want to waste a single minute. Me too. I want to keep laughing and smiling with you forever, Macaron. Yeah. At least until my next birthday. I wonder if Scone's going to stop by again. Sure she will. Together with Jam, of course. Yeah. We'll have to give her an extra dose of cuteness when she does. Well, not too much. I might have to cut you off if you go too hard. Huh? What do you mean? I've got dibs on your adorableness, and I like to keep it that way. Sure, it's part of the job, but giving out too much is banned. What's that even supposed to mean? You're so weird, sis. It's just because I love you so much. Okay, I do know that much. Thanks, Tart. That was a nice chat. I'm feeling kind of dozy now, though. We've got an early start tomorrow, so maybe we ought to go to bed. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good night, Tart. Sleep well, Macaron. Chills, sleepiness, headaches. She's showing all the same signs as a Kemomimi who's close to the end. Why do the happiest times always end the fastest? Ooh, 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 ooh. As I explode. This game! Christmas is supposed to be cute! Why couldn't it have stayed happy? Man, why couldn't I have just had a cute, cozy game? Hate it here so much. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it on this.
this screen for a little bit. I have to go to the little Oni room, and I mentioned before, I have to refill my water too, I think, because it's starting to get real low. I'm not sure how many more nights I'll do. If we get to another good, like, plot twist, maybe I'll call it, but I'll probably do at least, like, maybe 2 or 3 more game days. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'll be right back. I have to go to the little Oni room real quick. Here we gamers.
boo.
I'm back.
Hello, 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 hello. WBWB. TYTY. Thank you. Okay. Let's go through our usual.
Hi, Boo. Yeah, that's me. I'm Boo.
A white Christmas? Merry Christmas, everyone. The weather forecast reports that it will be snowing from tonight through the morn, so we may be in for a white Christmas this year. Please refer to yesterday's edition of the Gazette for details on Christmas events. Mayor Galette recounts that once the snow starts in Labette, it's loath to stop. The chill has already begun setting in, and it seems we are now heading into winter proper. We urge any readers who are worried that they are not sufficiently prepared to weather the cold to please contact commune management as soon as possible. As always, we recommend stocking up on winter essentials at Kennard Plaza. For now, we smile and bear it, and at Smile follow us on our journeys. So true.
Oh, it's still on Kemono calls. Whoops. Well, let's see if there's
anything crazy. Frantically pacing back and forth, something sobbing in the background.
Is it still the kid? Yeah, it's still the kid. Okay. Okay, cool. Nothing different there. Love that for me.
Hyunyanon, what do you have to say? Hard-hitting facts.
You were on your Christmas conspiracy track yesterday. Did you know Santa Claus and Mirage are all part of a clinical trial for an antivirus medicine? No.
Mirage supposedly only appears in the Christmas season. There, a Kemomimi codenamed Santa gives you a present in the form of an antivirus pill.
Yeah, okay. How could Santa do this? Santa, how could you? Wait, claws? You know what else has claws? Kemomimi.
Ataraxia has announced that it will be giving out presents to the community in the spirit of Santa Claus. Free tablets will be distributed in specific communes, such as Mirage.
Oh. Not been kidding a little bit.
Children under 15 years old will also receive special festive, red-colored tablets.
These contain higher nutritional value than existing tablets. That's kind of crazy. Alright, Joker time. What's your Christmas joke? For the Christmas ennui. Yay? Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm just like, cool?
A small boy met Santa one Christmas night. The boy said, "Huh? My ears are gone. Is this my Christmas present, Mr. Santa?"
Santa replied, "No. It's your mommy and daddy's present. They deserve to be happy tonight."
Santa chuckled. "Ho, ho, ho. Of course you do. You'll just have to wait 9 months for it."
Wait, what? Did I miss a line? Maybe I missed a line. I feel like that didn't strike me. I don't get it. No, neither do I. I feel like I missed a line. Did I zone out? Hold on, I have to read that again.
Small boy met Santa on Christmas night. The boy said, "Huh? My ears are gone. Is this my Christmas present, Mr. Santa?"
Right? I get that part.
Santa replied, "No, it's your mommy and daddy's. Mommy and daddy's present. They deserve to be happy tonight." Okay. Santa chuckled. "Ho, ho, ho. Of course you do. You'll just have to wait 9 months for it."
What? Did they just forget to translate a line, maybe? I I feel like I'm missing a whole line. Like, I feel like the boy is supposed to say something else before Santa's line comes in, because it doesn't make sense narratively. Well, I guess that joke will be lost on us. It's fine. Day 162 since symptom onset. Anyway, my current pet theory about the story progression so far is that this doctor's log is from Keisha's father. Because it mentioned that he was a researcher at the World Health Organization, right? And this is a doctor who's like studying his own effects from the Kemono virus. The present is a little brother or sister, I guess. But yeah, that was rough. Maybe. But then it takes his ears away, and I guess the idea is supposed to be that the little sibling is going to be the one that gets the ears. I don't know. Bizarre. Tomorrow will be snowy from dawn till dusk. The snow is expected to keep piling up in the coming days. So please take care not to get buried. Don't end up in the snow. So true, bestie. Okay. Remember to save this time. And now we will lock in for at least another in-game night. Maybe 2, depending on where we leave off on this one. Don't be stuck in the snow like Yuno. Yeah, no, you'll end up with a cut on your thumb. That has, like, mostly healed now, but I still see it, kind of. It hasn't completely healed over yet. You'll hurt yourself on your garbage can. Don't do it. Oh, the animation with the snow is nice. I really like the art style of this game. I feel like we haven't talked about that enough. It's so nice.
Wow, we woke up to a winter wonderland.
It must have started snowing late last night. How late were you out, Kishi?
Until around 2 in the morning, I think. It had already started piling up a bit when I got home.
What the heck were you doing out so late?
Chatting at the ivory train. Since they close up later than any of the other shops in Labette, all of the town's night owls hang out there.
You must have been having the time of your life.
Well, now that word's gotten around about my overactive appetite, everyone has been treating me to all kinds of yummy stuff.
You mean you were eating all night? But you still ate every last bite of the food we left out for you.
I have a separate stomach just for your cooking, Macaron. It's way too good to pass up. Thanks for that, by the way.
My pleasure. You and your bottomless pit of a stomach should be one of the wonders of the world. Can't believe you didn't make yourself sick.
I feel great. All that food gave me the energy to get through this workday. I'll need it since I got so many new customers last night.
Wow, you're quite the saleswoman.
What's on the agenda today for Cafe K? Macron has been staring at recipes all morning. Should I expect a new dessert set?
Actually, today is Mayor Galette's birthday. That's why I've got to think hard and make him an extra special treat.
Oh, maybe I should pick up a present for him while I'm out too. Guess I'd better get to work.
Have a good day, Quiche. It's going to be cold out, so make sure to bundle up. Stay warm, Kishi, and watch out for patches of ice.
Oh. Bless me. Sorry about that.
Thanks, you two. I promise to make it back home in one piece.
Thank you for the bless you. I like how it's bless you, Taskaru, bless you, Taskaru. Thank you. I'm glad that there's just the full spectrum.
Alrighty, sis. What recipe should we go with today? We need to pick a dessert that Galette will love.
Refined and mature adult with a palate to match. Yeah, he literally just says something sophisticated when it comes to his tastes, so... It could be Mont Blanc, it could be... Cannelé, maybe, could count as sophisticated. Coffee jelly, because it involves the coffee. I guess lemon cheesecake could also be an option because it's like slightly sour. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards the coffee jelly. The other thing that we make with the alcohol is the apple pie, and I don't know if that's really the vibe. I think I'm gonna do coffee jelly. Manifesting. Wait, no. I changed my mind last minute. There was another recipe that I had that you could make with the coffee. Well, this also has Gentleman's Choice, the cannelé. I think maybe cannelé might be the move. I'm gonna try it, we'll see. Does it matter? Not really. The tea is the more so the thing that matters, but I care.
Today's dessert will be cannelé.
I'm probably saying it totally wrong, by the way, but it's fine.
Let's give our all to throw Galette a birthday party to remember, and make sure our customers leave with a smile.
Snow, ramune, alcohol. A holy trinity of items. Welcome. Good day.
Oh, Hanaki, welcome in. Thanks for coming by, even in this weather. Is today another bright day in your book?
Yeah, Mallow always loved the snow.
Charlotte! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you guys had fun. Right now I am playing Kemono Teatime. There are spoilers if you don't know much about this game, but it's comfy, and we're making tea, and also sometimes the Kemono creatures are sad. Smile. Also, Charlotte, if you are here still, chat keeps saying that the little sister character is you. They keep saying that this little creature is you, which I can understand. She has elements of Charlotte Suzucore within her. Yes, yes. But welcome in, raiders. I hope you guys had fun. Feel free to stick around and listen to me voice acting. I'm probably gonna play through this night and then maybe like one more, depending on where we leave off on this one. Kind of depends. This game is pretty good at setting up like plot twists at the end of in-game days, so we'll see how it goes. You know Hanaki, am I right? Yeah, that's me. I'm Yuno Hanaki. That's me. Crazy. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming. Yeah, Mallow always loved the snow. Aw, you never change. But that's a good thing.
What do you mean?
No matter what happens, you're always thinking about your sweetheart.
Of course I am. Life with Mallow made everything divine.
What can we get you today, Mr. Romantic?
Today I'll have a rich cup of tea with something to help with fatigue.
Of course, I'll bring it out in a jiffy.
Scone's favorite blend, rich tea with herbs to fight fatigue. Well, I don't have the tea, so I have to choose the next best thing in terms of richness. which is the Assam, and then herbs for fatigue, which is Sacra Blossom. Dudes in this game, is that even allowed? There are 3 dudes, yes. There's this guy, there's an old man, and then there's like a teenager. And then the rest of the cast is girls. If that frightens you, you can leave. If you're frightened by men, you can leave. I understand. I don't think any of these matter. Yar. Stupid. Wonder who's gonna end up asking for the Pirates blend. Pirates brew, whatever it's called. Glad Charlotte is still rating you. Gotta collect those kawaii points. It's not just for points. At least I'd like to hope that it's, like, friendly. It was never just for the points. The points helped, but it was never just for the points. It's nice and rich, and the acidity is coming through, too. I love it. Is she internally running a point system? No, it's a joke. It's fine. Kawaii points are long expired by now. Yeah, they were dead the minute we were told about the dissolution. They were like... It was like really not that long after we find out that the company is dissolving that they were like, oh yeah, by the way, all of your points are now null and void. No matter how long you've been saving them, they're all gone. And we were just like, oh, okay. It probably hurt more for the people who had a lot more saved up. I didn't, not really. Like, I had a decent amount, but there were some who had been, like, really trying to, like, rack up points. And they all just kaput, exploded into thin air.
You usually like teas that aren't very rich. I had a sudden change of heart today.
Sometimes it's good to try something different. I assume you two have heard about scone.
I don't want to assume.
Gomov, have you heard any word from Jam?
Yeah, I ran into her just yesterday. She looked really pale, so I got worried.
She didn't seem well when she came here either.
Yeah, it was written all over her face.
Man.
Apparently she was prescribed Ramune since her symptoms were more severe than usual.
What is that Ramune stuff anyway?
It's a medicine that helps Kemomimis manage their pain.
I knew that part, but what's in it?
You know, I'm not exactly sure either. I don't think anyone knows for certain.
Why the heck do they call it Ramune? Interesting.
Anyway, I should get going. Check, please. Thank you as always for the lovely tea.
Woohoo! Thanks for coming. By the way, Cafe K is throwing a party today for Mayor Galette's birthday. If you have the time, we'd love it if you could join us.
Fancy Alka-Seltzer. That apparently manages their pain.
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much time to spare.
Don't work yourself too hard, alright?
Thanks. I appreciate your concern. I actually have a present for the mayor, too. But I'll have to give it to him some other time.
Aw, you're so thoughtful.
I owe him a lot. Especially since he's always helping me with my work. Bye now. Have a good day.
Bros stick together here. They gotta.
Welcome. Hi. Yoo-hoo.
Oh, they're both here. Ugh. Explodes.
Scone, are you alright?
What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Well, Jam told us that you haven't been feeling your best lately. We're just surprised you're here.
Me? Under the weather? No way.
Sorry to drop in on you like this. Scone has been a little out of it since she had her ramune. Should she really be up and about right now? Dr. Pudding said that it's best to just let her do what she wants. For as long as she can. And there's nothing Scone loves more than coming to your cafe. So we came right over. Oh, I see.
Hey, what are you all whispering about? Secrets are no fun. Unless you can tell everyone.
Don't worry, Scone. It was nothing. We're not keeping anything from you.
If you say so. Hold on a second. Whatever happened to ending all of your sentences in meow around me? You promised. Whisper, whisper, Yuno is cute. Whisper, whisper. Hey, what's the rest of those whispers? What'd you say besides Yuno's cute? Huh? What happened in there?
Sorry, Scone. That was a one-day only deal.
What? You might as well make it a daily thing.
Are you just pretending not to remember to trick us into meowing for you again? As you can see, the Ramune has her a little out of it, but other than that, she's pretty much the same old Scone. Whew, that's a relief. I was worried sick that the Ramune would take my sister away. But at least it helped calm her down. I'm thankful for that. Can we get you two anything to eat or drink? I'll have my usual, please. A warm, clear tea that can help me relax. And my sister's regular order, too. Hot, please.
One more thing. Add some of that pirate's brew I gave you to the mix for me, will ya? That combo sounds like it'll hit the spot.
She clearly remembers that for some reason. Fine, Scone, have it your way. I don't know much about the side effects of Ramune. Is there anything Scone should stay away from? No, the doctor said we don't have to worry about anything like that. Alright, then I'll get everything ready. One moment, please. Hey, Tart? Yeah? I'm pretty sure that this is going to be my sister's last cup of tea. I see. I'll do my very best.
Oh no. What happens if you botch the orders? I think it just doesn't raise affection for the character, because there is like an affection gimmick if you check the character screen here. I think it just kind of messes with their affection levels, like you can't raise it really. As you can see, Scone is already 3 hearts. Jam is like 1.5 because I usually have been messing up her tea order sometimes, unfortunately. But I think the worst that happens is that affection doesn't go up. Like, it can't really go down from what I've seen. But I imagine it just doesn't go up if I get the T wrong. The characters will be like, oh, this is interesting. And then Tart will be like,
Oh no, did I mess up?
and that's kind of it. Like, they usually don't really care if you mess it up. They're just like, that's kind of not what I wanted. You get, like, little bits of, like, happy text if you do manage to nail it. But otherwise, it doesn't really have too much bearing on, like, actual narrative progression. Even, like, if you totally mess up the tea because you don't have the right stuff, they'll still be like, thanks for the tea, it was so good, you never disappoint. And I'm just like, okay. Me when I disappointed you. Jam's usual is the Nuara with lemon cayenne.
Lemon cane.
I don't think she gets anything else besides that. She has sometimes asked for other things, but I think that's the most of it. She does like it when it lowers her blood pressure, but... Okay. The side effect of ramen is annoyance of that marble not going down. True. And then scone's usual with a dash of pirate's brew. I don't have her usual tea. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have the Rahuna, but I do have Sacra Blossom, so that's good at least. Where the frick? My favorite girl. Yeah, I know. This is her last cup of tea with us. I want to give her more things, but since I don't even have her base tea, I feel like I shouldn't mess around too much. This is right? Yeah, bold and rich flavors. And the tea I picked is yeah. Okay. We're good. We're just gonna let's do it. Oh, the animation was kind of different on that last part. Interesting. I wonder if that was on purpose.
Yes. This is just what we needed. In the end, there's nothing like a blend from Cafe K. It feels just another day. My sister and I sipping tea side by side like this puts me at ease. I'm glad we could help. And here you go, Scone. This smells great. The perfect combination of my favorite tea and a little something extra to warm me up. Say, is Mallow not here today? I guess today wasn't so bright after all.
But you love snowy days, don't you, Mallow? Gomav is always saying that. Oh. Right. Sorry, what was I thinking? I forgot that Mallow isn't here right now. It's like my head isn't on straight. I felt even weirder yesterday, but things are a little better today. Oh. I want to come back here with Jam on Sunday.
It's important to look ahead, but make sure you don't forget to enjoy the moment.
Don't worry, I'm drinking it all in. And not just the tea, your cuteness too. This is the life. How'd I get so lucky?
Ugh.
Guys, it's Jover.
Welcome. Hello, ladies. Hey, everyone.
Linz, are you okay? You seem a little on edge.
You can sense it too, eh? He's been like this all morning. I'm fine, really. You're overthinking things.
Oh, I get it. He must be nervous about giving Galette his birthday present. Mayor Galette, since today is your special day, your birthday meal is on the house.
Oh, thank you. You're far too kind.
Well, how'll be? Hey, Mayor Galette. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Shh. Scone, keep your voice down. You're going to scare them.
Never mind that, dear. I'm delighted to see Scone so full of energy.
Well, what kind of tea can we get started for you two?
Tea of make all of this stop, please. Tea of free me from this fresh hell.
I'll have my usual blend, please.
Hold that thought, Mr. Mayor. From today on, Cafe K has Pirate's Brew on the menu.
Pirate's Brew, For a hint of liqueur?
Scone was kind enough to give us some yesterday. It gives it just the right spice, you know? The kind to put hair on your chest.
Oh. I have that department covered. But your suggestion sounds lovely, Scone. I'll join you.
Oh, but I thought you couldn't handle alcohol.
Only in enough quantities that could get me drunk. A hint of Pirate's Brew won't hurt.
How about you, Blintz? Want some Pirate's Brew in your tea, too?
I'll have my usual tea as the base with some herbs to help me sleep. And could you give me something to help with a headache? Are you feeling ill, my boy?
Never heard spice makes your chest hairy before.
It's nothing serious. I couldn't sleep last night, that's all. Sleepless nights can turn into something serious if you keep pushing yourself too hard. You need your rest. Yes, sir. I'll be more careful from now on.
Alright, some special tea for the man of the hour and his sleepless sidekick. Coming right up.
I don't have the freaking tea that this man likes. Every day I die.
All the teas that I have are like astringency mid, so this is like the best option. I know he likes yerba mochi. Is this anything? Yar. Harry. All I could think of is, and for the ladies, Harry. Which is a SpongeBob reference. Oh, my game might just be bugging. Because I don't know why it's only showing the one drop. Happy birthday. Blends as usual. Blend with herbs for sleep and headache. I know relaxation and sleep. I don't think I have the headache one. I never did get it, did I? I didn't get it in time for Mallow either. The closest I could do is the yerba mochi, which relieves pain. So I guess... So that's why I don't have chest hair. I don't like spice. 6 melatonin gummies in there. I don't have access to those. My supplier does not have gummies. Is this anything? I don't know. I didn't want him to feel left out. So I hope he has a nice day. Another delicious brew. But something tastes a bit different than usual. The pirate's brew, perhaps? Yes, I don't have the right tea. You should know this by now.
And here's your order, Blintz. Hope you like it.
Bro just doesn't say anything. I got it right this time, though. The heck? He's already hiccuping.
You're welcome. What other presents did you get?
As a matter of fact, I did get something from Taiyaki this morning. What was it again?
An assortment of smoked game meat.
Ah, yes. Silly me. How could I forget?
It looks like he's drunk on a taste of the pirate's brew alone.
Uh-oh. He's a little tipsy. That's not good. I hope we are not in for disaster.
Jam, what do you say we hit the road? Oh, already? Don't worry about work today. I'll take care of it. As usual, Cafe K gave me a full stomach and a full heart.
Is main girl full human? Yes. She did not get hit by the Kemonification virus. Her little sister did. So she came here because her little sister got into this commune, so that she could stay with her. And they run this cafe together. But she is the only human. Well, she was the only human in this commune. And then we found out that one of the other girls who we thought was a Kemomimi was actually faking it. So there are 2 humans. But originally, Tart was supposed to be the only human, yes. Everybody else is a Kemomimi.
But now, I just want to spend a little quality time with my sister. Alright. In that case, Tart, Macaron, thank you for everything.
Literally crying.
Yeah, and especially for gracing us with those gorgeous smiles. Thanks for coming. Ah, but before I go, Since I'm here, do y'all need to stock up on anything? Oh, we'd hate to make you work at a time like this. It's alright. She's only doing it because she wants to. If you need anything new, Tart, just say the word. I still don't have enough money to get anything. It's fine. Alrighty, folks. I'll see you all tomorrow. Scone, you said you were leaving Cafe K's stock runs up to me, remember?
Ah, right. Completely slipped my mind. Jam's on duty starting tomorrow, so let her know if you need anything.
I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Yeah, see you then. Bye!
See you around, Galette, and you too, Blintz. Until we meet again, my dears. Right.
Oh, and Mayor Galette, happy birthday. I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate properly with you today, but I promise to make it up to you.
No. Don't worry about little old moi for another moment. Spending time with your sister is what matters. Besides, the smiles of you and everyone in Labette are more than enough for me.
Thank you.
I'm glad that Scone looked so happy. Especially since she was in bad shape yesterday.
We just heard it ourselves, but did the two of you know that Scone started taking Ramune?
Yes. I was the one who asked Dr. Pudding to prescribe it to her. As the leader of this commune, it falls to me to control our stock of Ramune and the like. We have precious little to go around. And I was with Mayor Galette at the time, so I knew all about it too.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that Scone got what she needed. It's helping her smile until the very end. And that's what really matters.
The longer I watch him, the more I feel like he's actually getting drunk.
Yeah, but the alcohol in his cup would barely add up to a single drop.
Are you sure you didn't mix up your pirate's brew with real hard liquor?
If the mistake can be made, leave it to my big sis to make it. Give me a break. Even I wouldn't mess up that badly. Jokes aside, do you think it's possible that he's drunk on the idea of alcohol alone?
It might be hard to believe, but I suppose it's not impossible. It must be the placebo effect. Blintz, let me tell you something. He says, literally like turning full body to look at him. Yes, sir? Give yourself more credit, my boy. You're always giving 100%. I couldn't be prouder if you were my own flesh and blood. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Tart, Macron, help! This is all so sudden.
Aw, I just got the warm fuzzies. But it seems like he's getting drunker by the second. If you wait any longer, you'll miss your chance to give him his present.
Right. Can't have that. I guess it's now or never. I just feel so light. Like I'm on top of the world. Perhaps it's because it's my birthday. Galette, I wanted to thank you for all that you've done for me.
What's this all of a sudden? I should be the one thanking you.
Well, since it's your birthday, I just wanted to show my gratitude. It's not nearly enough, but... Here, I made you this necklace.
It can't be. No. That would be impossible. Maybe the alcohol really is starting to go to my head.
Oh, you don't like it?
No, it's not that at all. It's just... It reminds me of a gift I received long, long ago.
It does?
You mean the one I've seen you looking at before?
Exactly. It was a gift from someone very dear to me.
You mean your late wife?
No, actually. It was from another woman.
What?
It was about 20 years ago. Back then, I was already married. But even though I had a wife, I couldn't deny my feelings for her. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I couldn't stop myself. We carried on, and I just blamed the whole affair on my drunken mistakes. I'm sorry. You must be shocked to hear such a vulgar thing leave these lips.
Well, we definitely weren't expecting such a mature topic. That's for sure.
Liquor loosens my lips, even the non-alcoholic kind. It never fails to bring out the worst in me.
Linz, are you alright?
I can't believe I trusted you. Looked up to you, even. How could I have been so blind?
Huh? Linz?
Excuse me, but I need to go. I am not feeling well. Tart, macaron. Thanks for today.
He's gone already. We didn't even have a chance to thank him.
It seems I've truly let the boy down. He looked heartbroken.
Maybe the cafe's cuteness was too much for him. You've heard of cute aggression, right? In any case, I don't think he'll stay upset for long.
That's where you're wrong, dear. Blintz has a heart of gold. If there's anything he can't forgive, it's betrayal. I should have just thanked him for the gift, but instead I shoved my foot in my mouth. But I suppose there was no use prolonging the inevitable. It was only a matter of time until he got to know the real me. I'm terribly sorry I ruined the lovely fete you planned for me. I should head home and clear my head. Thank you for the tea and sweets, and for all the work you did to make today special.
Thanks for coming.
Until we meet again, my dears. No, Gramps, it wasn't your fault. I mean, he did just kind of announce to the whole room that he was an adulterer. It's not the greatest look, especially for the guy who's supposed to be like the model example for the entirety of the commune. I mean, it was years ago, And by all accounts, he has clearly worked hard to, like, be better and, like, better himself, because he swore off of alcohol and everything, which we already know. But, like, I get why they're reacting in the way that they are. It's just kind of, like, sad. In this instance, it's very sad. Just a crumb of happy ending for someone, I beg. I don't know if it's possible, bro. I think all of them are gonna end up sad by the end of this. I think we're screwed. I think it's Jover.
Today was a lot. My mind is racing. Galette's confession was a shock. So was Blintz's reaction. And Scone. Poor Scone. Today's weather made everything harder.
This game was made to give pain. That's one way to look at it, man. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm back. Welcome home, Quiche. Hi, Kishi. It feels good to be able to watch the snow from inside a warm room. Rough day out there? I was slipping and sliding everywhere. And the snow was so deep it felt almost impossible to trudge through it. I can hardly feel my toes. I definitely need to wear an extra pair of socks tomorrow or something. Sounds pretty tough, but I bet a hot bath and some dinner would perk you up. Cozy and warm with a belly full of good food. What more could anyone ask for? Your appetite was even more voracious than usual, and that's saying a lot. Because I was running all over town today. I'm beat. Because of work, you mean? Partly, yeah. I did my rounds with the people I met on Christmas, but I spent the other half of the day looking for a present for Galette. Did you have any luck? Yeah, I found a great two-player board game. I think I'll buy it tomorrow and give it to him. I thought it would be perfect for him and Blintz to get to know each other better. About that.
I like how they were just like,
Huh? Was it something I said? Let's just say those two are going through a rough patch. You might want to rethink that present. Why? What happened? It's kind of complicated, but maybe it would be better to talk through it over tea. I thought you'd never ask. Before we get to the good part, here, pick out your thank you gift for the day.
oh my god, Rahuna. Also, I could get a third Lucky Cat, and then I could really be rolling in money dollars. Why do I finally get the Rahuna when she's gonna leave? Also, look at how hard her heart's shot up. Nearly max. Hello? Scone? Crazy. Jam went up by a lot, too. Okay, word. I'll take it. People are probably going to be ordering the Rahuna blend to commemorate Scone anyway, so it's good to have it. Take the board game so she can't gift it. That board game has showed up in the past, like, 4 gift-giving moments, TM. I don't even know what it's supposed to really do. It's fine.
Thanks a lot, Quiche. No problem. It's my pleasure. What kind of blend should we try tonight? I'll have whatever you two like. Then let's go with Tart's favorite tea. And how about we add some herbs to help warm us up and sleep soundly?
Yeah, it's freezing out. And I was up late last night, so that sounds perfect for me.
Got it. I'll have that ready in just a bit. My tea.
Which I believe is the... yeah. Nilgiri. What does she like as her herb? I actually don't remember. Oh, she just likes the base tea. Okay, whatever. She's like, that's fine. Warm the body. Aid eep. This would honestly be a pretty yummy tea. Apple and honey. Lim, 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 lim. Delicious. I don't think we need anything else. I'm not giving the child the alcohol adjacent thing. Let's go. A shot of whiskey for the baby. I can't do that to her.
Yum. It's so smooth. And the sweetness from the herbs gives it a good balance.
Isn't it great? With my sister's favorite tea and my favorite herbs, it's the perfect combo.
Geez, an affair? Who knew Galette had such a messy past? Sounds like Blintz couldn't handle the truth.
It all happened so fast. We couldn't do anything but stare in shock. You don't seem too surprised though, Kishi.
In my line of work, you hear about all kinds of crazy drama. It comes with the territory when you work with people. Look, I'm not saying what he did was right, but for him to have an affair, he must have really loved that woman.
Yeah, it sure sounded like it.
When it comes right down to it, I guess you can't help who you fall in love with. The heart wants what it wants.
That might be true, but people still have to take accountability for their actions.
You've got me there. But maybe some feelings are too strong to hold back. Galette must have been madly in love.
You sound like quite the romance expert. Have you had a lot of luck in love?
Nah, just a vivid imagination.
Wow, she literally do be me for real. I know you guys keep saying that Keisha's me, but this line is definitely, that's me. Luck and love? No, I just have a very vivid imagination. Flashback to 4 hours ago when I mentioned that I spent like the entire day writing a yaoi fanfic. Coaches don't play. Also, so real. The amount of time you're the one giving the love advice, that means you don't get a chance to play ever. And that's just kind of what you gotta settle for sometimes.
Really? You mean you've never dated anyone?
Have you?
A lady never tells. Yeah, right. She's playing it cool, but she has zero experience. If she had dated anyone, I would have known about it.
That makes me feel a little better, actually.
Oh, Macaron, why'd you have to go and blow my mysterious adult persona?
I guess that's what little sisters are for. Anyway, I'm glad we talked. Now I know exactly what kind of present Galette needs.
Now that your board game idea is out, what are you going to do instead?
Who said it's out? I think it's exactly what they need to make up. That's why I'm gonna go with the board game after all.
Talking to you like this now, Kishi, you seem like a completely different person than when you first came to Labette. You're much warmer.
Linz and I moved here at the same time, so I feel a weird kind of responsibility for him. But I guess you're right. I have changed a little. Spending time here with all of the Kemomimis has made me want to be closer to everyone.
What sparked that change?
Meeting you, probably. Once I got to know you, I found myself wanting to be more like you.
Me? Really?
Yeah. Your smile and laugh are so infectious. You brighten up whatever room you're in. And I admire how dedicated you are. Tart?
Hey, sis. Something tells me it's about time for you to call it a night. I can never fool you.
Right. Sorry for keeping you up like this. I appreciate you two staying up just to talk with me.
No, please don't be sorry. We wanted to. Then tonight's tea time is officially donezo. Let's turn in for the night.
Right. Good night, you two.
Good night, Kishi. Sleep tight, sis. You too. Good night.
I can't believe Kish actually looks up to someone like me.
I don't like how often she's pulling this, like, how could you like me? How could you feel this way about me? That's so crazy. Like, there's just something about that that's making me really freaking worried. I don't know why this sudden insecurity is coming in. I wonder if it's because we're getting closer to the end of December. But I'm just like, yikes, ick. Yikes and ick also. It just makes me so nervous. Bruh, I'm so nervous. Well, we're gonna go through the newspaper and radio stuff, and then I'm gonna save, and I think I'm just gonna call it for the night. This feels like a good enough branch point. Time to marathon. No! I can't! I'm not strong enough. I've got 2 streams tomorrow. Later today, technically, because it's past midnight for me. I got stuff I gotta do. I'm not marathoning. Yes, you can. No. I can't. I did literally a 12-hour stream earlier this week. You missed me? Go watch the 12-hour stream. You missed me? Go watch that. I can't do another marathon stream right now. I'm not built for that. Thanks, though. This morning somewhere in the worm is very funny. It's easy. You get Lynn to control your model for one of those streams. I'm good. My wife is probably also busy, so like, I'm good. Thanks, though. Thank you for the head pat. But no, my wife is probably also busy. It's morning somewhere in the worm. And other things that will haunt my head. Can't believe missing Yuno is a crime. It is! You're not letting me sleep. You're not letting me have a life outside of streaming. Let me go. Just let me be free, bro.
Health checkups and vaccinations. All members of the commune are encouraged to book health checkups and vaccinations in the 3rd week of January next year. Labette's new resident doctor, Pudding, states the following. Checkups are an examination of your life. Vaccines are what save it. Do not skip out on this or so help me. End quote. Postcards containing forms for booking in each person's next checkup should have been delivered to each household. House calls are also available for anyone with extenuating circumstances. If anyone has not received one of these forms, please contact commune management as soon as possible. On a related note, we also have a strongly worded message from Nurse Jalay. Pudding, when I get my hands on you, you're going to stop waffling and clear up what I am to you. Do not skip out on this or so help me. End quote. The rather complex relationship between Pudding and
Delay has been a hot topic around the commune. Perhaps we may be able to get some definitive answers before year's end. That's funny. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Why are they so violent? Jailed for crimes against humanity. You missed her too much. That's the thing. I stream like multiple days in a row. I give you guys content. How do you still end up missing me? I don't get it. Be healthy, doctors. Very true. The doctors are just like, take care of yourself, or I swear. I swear to all things. And it is very funny.
Q and Yanon.
We are needy, I've noticed.
Well, not today, actually. I'm still confirming a few things.
But just wait till tomorrow.
It's going to blow your mind.
I can't believe they actually don't have anything prepared for today.
Anyway. I wanted to talk about what Big New Year is hiding from you. About the year-end countdown. Y'all know how much stress countdowns cause?
True. Is this an English dev? Seems too topical. No, the company is Japanese. I believe all of the writers on the game, for the game are also Japanese, but it was localized into English. Honestly, the localization's been fairly solid. There've been a few grammatical mistakes, and then like, sometimes I can tell they like missed a word or a phrase or something, but like it's honestly pretty clean by localization standards for a visual novel type game like this. It's quite good. The Santa joke. Yeah, the Santa joke missing an entire phrase is kind of sad, but you know. We are here to report the findings of our investigation into the resurgence of tablet price inflation. Inflation has soared once again despite the raids on tablet factories being suppressed and reconstruction efforts proceeding smoothly. Yeah, that's concerning. Why is it going up again? This is due to a reduction in delivery staff over the holiday season. Production itself is unaffected, so prices are expected to stabilize by New Year's. So they say. Low-key want to play through my copy, but enjoying your playthrough. I mean, you should definitely pick it up and play it for yourself after I finish, I feel. Apparently Mallow's name is Marsh in JP. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of had a feeling Mallow is from Marshmallow. I think Mallow makes more sense as a name than Marsh. Otherwise, they would have had to localize it to like Mashu to sound like a name, and I don't think that that really gets the idea across. But like I said, the localizations have been pretty on point, all things considered. But for me, it's honestly less about names and more just about like translation in general. I feel like it's been pretty good. Alright, Joker time. What do we got? A carnivore Kemomimi and an herbivore Kemomimi started having an affair. Alright. The carnivore said, well, they always said love is risky business. The herbivore Kemomimi shook her head. For you, it's a risk. For me, it's a matter of life and death. Looks at my hands. The timing of this joke, yeah, the fact that it mentioned an affair, I was kind of squinting at the screen like, should you be saying that right now? Day 163 since symptom onset. I am myself. I can still think. I do have to wonder how true this really is. Tomorrow will be snowy throughout the day again. Snowdrifts are expected to pile even higher. So please exercise caution. when leaving the house. You see, it's funny, because, yeah, you want to explain the joke to me? Explain it in excruciating detail. I need you to tell me every single thing that was funny about that joke right now. Cold, lonely. You can hear the sounds of Kemonos frantically pacing back and forth, as well as something sobbing in the background. Is it that kid still saying that they're cold and lonely? Because I will cry. Man. Okay. Good place to stop, though. So as I said, we've got 2 streams tomorrow. We've got the Twitch only stream, and then we've got members only. For Twitch only, I will be doing the arcade levels of coloring voxels. So if you want to see the end of the voxels, it'll be on Twitch. It'll be on Twitch, Twitch time, over on Twitch. And then for members, we're gonna play some golf. Because after I played golf in the collab, I wanted to play golf with you guys again. So, I will be golfing with members in the evening time at the usual time slot. Yes, sir. And then on Sunday, more Animal Crossing. I've been playing Animal Crossing a little bit in the off time. I'm not super far. I don't know if we'll actually be at the point where we can properly villager hunt by the time we get to the Sunday stream, but I'll do my best. Hopefully we'll be able to do some, but I don't know for sure. But for now, that's where how the schedule is looking. I'll work on the proper schedule for the next week as well. I'm waiting for something to be confirmed for next week. I think it should be getting posted soonish. As soon as it is, I will confirm the schedule and get it posted, but yeah. Got a busy day tomorrow, but hope both streams are fun-filled. See you Sunday. Okay, no problem. I hope you have a good Saturday. I'm so ready for some golf. I can't wait. Golfing with you guys is fun, even if you always kick my ass. But it'll be fun. It's been a while since we've golfed, so we'll see how rusty you guys have gotten. But yeah, so until tomorrow's stream, if you're able to make it to the Twitch one, thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone. And until I see you again... Oh. Well, you mean you don't already have 100 tickets? I have like 40. But the problem is I'm not at the point in Animal Crossing to be able to actually start kicking villagers out. I have all of the default villagers because my plot's autofilled. Don't talk to me. I'm embarrassed. They autofilled. And I just unlocked the campsite, so I have to figure out who my campsite villager is gonna be. And then I think the only time I'll get to actually start doing hunting is when I start making the rest of the house plots. So I don't know where I will be at in terms of progression by the time Sunday rolls around. We'll find out together when I open the game, I guess. Naruhodo, yeah. So I don't know if I'm fully at the point to villager hunt, but I might do some like progress on Saturday in between my streams in case I need to push to get everything set up. But I have like 40 tickets. So I'm pretty okay in terms of actual amounts that I have for hunting. I just hope we'll be able to get some decent villagers. Because the villagers that I currently have are not great, I must say. My rolls have been pretty bad. So in an ideal world, I was trying to kick them out, but I don't think it lets you start kicking villagers out until you actually have like a mostly full island. So I gotta work a little harder to get all of the default villagers in. And then from there, we should hopefully be able to start kicking. Anyway. But yeah, I have to do the outro again because I got distracted explaining the Animal Crossing thing, but it's fine. You got extra Yuno time. Something. Anyways,
Thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone. And until I see you again, Yunotsu!